That's what you think?
Last
That's not true, actually.
last session was very, very simple. We had combat. You fought with the, evil overlords of the you fought against Pride, and then you went and you were fighting with Reaper. That's literally all that happened. Anyways.
One word. Fight.
Fight, yeah. Battle.
Yeah. Combat.
Here, let me give you the map, because we're still actively in combat right now.
I don't.
Oh, we're in combat.
Still, yeah.
While I was gone, did you use up all my divine smite stuff called
don't-
spell slots?
You should have some of your spell slots.
Called
Okay.
spell slots. What?
Did you use all
My
my
divine
divine smite triggers, aka my spell slots?
Wait, I'm gonna give you haste, low key, high key.
Okay, please. I beg.
But the thing is, like, if I get hit, like, that would really suck.
And you're also
Okay,
like,
you want me to
right
protect you?
Right. Leo, you have 2 first levels, 1 second level, no third level.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, Leo, it's just like, okay, so he hasn't been targeting me because my AC is like 27 right now.
Yeah.
With you, wait, can't you give me a plus? Wait, never mind. Wait.
Yeah, I can tank hits and I can give you pluses to your saving throws.
Wait, what's your normal AC right now?
His normal AC is
23.
23.
So if I give
How
him
many
haste, it
people
becomes
are
35.
still alive?
And then Brooklyn gives him shield, that becomes a 30 AC?
Yeah.
Alright, Leo.
How
we know
many
the meta.
people are still alive?
Everyone.
No one's died. Oh, you mean enemies? There's 3, right?
Yes, enemy.
There's 3.
Oh,
Bro, we
God, I
killed
hate
basically all of
combat.
them.
I
Why
just-
are you crying?
I just
I
want to
hate
get this over
combat.
with.
T just wants to roleplay.
I
Holy
do
shit.
like combat.
Let me know what last
Okay, wait. Okay, so the problem was beginning. I couldn't get over there because what are the Spirit Guardians? I'm in the middle of like 2.
You're in
No,
the
that's
middle.
okay.
You're in.
Make
you
that
don't
make
get hurt by
sense.
them.
You're
You
in ally Spirit Guardians.
You're in
You
Reapers.
couldn't get close to Reapers.
Okay.
Anyways,
Oh, wait,
it's
it's
Jorkon's
my turn?
turn.
Okay. He just came back. He's
Reaper
like,
just
real-
got.
real-
Reaper
real
just. Yeah. Well, he took damage, so. But
Oh, okay.
he took a bit of damage.
Elena needs healing, right? Like, I'm
Elena.
not being dumb about this,
Let me
right?
double check.
Because the last time I heard is that she got stabbed and she was bleeding out.
Well, she's alive.
God.
She's up now.
Kept it off, but
Oh, okay.
Because she's just almost completely out of spell slots.
okay.
Oh.
Elena is at 25 out of 142.
Bro,
What the fuck?
She got hit.
Reaper's targeting
She
shit.
got hit by. Yeah. Okay. Jorkon's up.
Okay.
Just don't get it.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, what if I just disintegrate the Gakko cultist late A?
Certainly something you could do. Yeah.
I could try.
You could. Yeah.
I don't. Has anyone hit him though? I don't remember.
I don't.
I don't
He's
think anyone's hit him.
he's been hit at least once.
Yeah, but
Wait,
disintegrate only goes. What is it? I forgot how much damage it does. 60.
Are we in a forge or like a blacksmith or something?
You're in
Yeah.
you're in a shop. Yeah.
Oh, is this Bax's place?
Yeah.
I gotta look at
We're
the
we're
spell.
fighting in his crib. Okay.
Bats is
And
also
he's
laying
supposed
on the
to-
floor dead over there.
Wait, what?
Bats is dead.
We have to go resurrect him or something. I don't care. I get it,
You
I
don't
get
care?
it. I care.
You give up?
No, stop.
Okay, I just
Okay.
repeated what you said.
Jorkon's gonna fly over here.
What?
Hey, Elena. Take a potion. Can I do that as a bonus action or is that a full action?
Bonus action would be the rolling of the dice.
Okay, can do 4. I'll run back. 21. 41 hit points gained to her.
41. Okay.
Then she's gonna use her main action, and she's going to, shoot. What could she do? Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly over here. Hey, and she's gonna just start attacking, bro.
Bad cop.
Okay.
16.
Hits. That one.
Uh-oh.
Attack of opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, no, wait, no.
Jorkon doesn't. You guys do.
Yeah.
It's like,
Huh. Okay. 5 plus. Plus 10 to hit.
Plus 10, 15 hits.
No, plus 8, plus 8, plus 8.
Oh, plus 8.
That was her spell
So
save.
12.
That was her plus
Oh.
spell save. 12.
Okay.
I think she only hit one shot, man. I'm be honest with you.
What's her plus on to hit?
Plus 8.
So it's 12.
Yes.
Second one hit. The third one hits.
Okay. Well, he has an attack opportunity. I'm pretty sure.
Does
Even if she's in the
a
air.
24 hit?
Yeah. Well, actually, let me see. 19, 20, 21, 22.
Shield
23.
Shield just makes it 23.
But with parry too.
Parry's melee. So if you're up in the air,
Is he attacking?
how is she up in the air? Can
He's
he?
using a longsword.
Can she? Oh, she's using a longsword.
So she can down.
Okay, then
Alright,
yes,
that's me down.
you could use parry.
Now it makes 24.
But parry's a reaction, so you wouldn't be able to use
I can only do
shield.
one. I can only do one.
Yeah,
Okay. I can't. I think I get hit.
parry. Yeah,
Yeah,
parry's
yeah.
a reaction, so you can't shield and parry at the same time.
Okay.
At least not from Jorkon.
Okay.
So 24 does hit.
Yeah.
Let me roll that save. You said it's a 12.
12? Wait, what do you mean?
Or well, what's the save?
Take for what? The poison? No, she just takes
Oh,
it. She just
oh.
takes it.
Right.
The longbow has a save,
Oh, okay.
but the one is just poison.
So 9 and 6 plus the poison damage.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not just 9. It's 9 plus. I think it's just plus 1. Plus 4. So 13 and 10. 13 and 10 plus 3d8 on each. Let me do that.
Oh, you're also taking
14.
23 necrotic damage.
Okay, so he's taking. So for the first one, it was 13 plus 14, which makes 27.
27, and then
18 plus 10.
Yeah.
28. So in total, what is that? 27 plus what? I don't know what the other one. 28.
That's poison damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
55 damage in total. Is he? Does
Yeah.
he? Does he seem?
He's
Is he taking half from poison?
no, he's taking full from poison.
Oh, okay. And what was 28? 50, 20?
23 necrotic is what you're taking from the arcane burst.
Okay. Wait, isn't he too close to use it? Or
Arcane burst is both melee and ranged.
oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
people have straight up put their hand on people in arcane burst.
Oh, okay. That's the end of her turn then.
Okay.
Tight.
Next up is Gackled Cultist Elite. And that's a crit.
Oh shoot.
That is 43 necrotic damage.
Jack, yeah. I think Jorkon's low.
Does a 20 hit.
No.
Does
I'm gonna tell you right now, she's at 23.
That's a second. That's her third attack is
Second
also a
crit?
crit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Jorkon's going down then.
That is 48 necrotic damage.
She's down,
Yeah, though.
Jorkon hits the ground. Now, do you want to do saves, or do you want like the Steel Predator? Like the Steel Predator, she just dies.
She can do saves.
Okay. Means on her
Yes.
next turn she's doing a save.
Well, yeah, but I'm probably gonna go heal her or something.
Okay. That's his turn. Said, you're up.
No, okay.
Remember, you're in attack of
I don't have
opportunity
any-
range.
Let me, I can just disengage. I have 2 actions.
As a bonus action, yeah.
And then I'm gonna recharge. I'm gonna do my Steel Predator first. I get to recharge.
Okay.
Alright, so Sed's gonna disengage here. He's gonna go up here. Wait, okay, wait, no. I'm gonna move Elena too. I'm gonna pick her up. Is she willing? So I can just pick her up?
Yeah, sure, she's willing.
Okay, I'm gonna bring her up here.
How much movement is that?
That's
15.
going up there's 10. Then I don't know going up the thing. So yeah, probably 15. And then he's gonna move right here. Jorkan, I'm sorry.
Jorkan, if Jorkan gets hit by this, that's a failed save.
That's fine. She's gonna get up this turn. Go ahead and roll me a DC 19 con save, please.
Gaggled Cultist Elite fails.
Yes, that's all I needed.
Reaper fails, but he's gonna use a legendary
damage.
resistance to succeed instead.
Bro is so annoying.
No, she didn't have it last time.
No, he had them, he just didn't use them.
Oh, okay. He still takes. Okay, so Gakko Cultist Elite A is
Stunned.
stunned, and he takes 42 damage.
43?
Yep.
Okay.
And Reaper takes 21.
Damn, okay.
And then Zed's gonna drop. Oh my shoot. Oh wait, I have so much movement because I have haste on me. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
good.
using your movement like doubled.
Yeah, it's doubled, so I have 60 feet. I make it. Alright, Elena. I'm gonna give her a potion and heal her for 60, making her back up.
Okay.
And 6, everything is a crit right now because the guy's literally incapacitated.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
That's if you hit.
I'm going to hit him. His AC's a 12, you said? You
12,
got 12
yeah.
hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I hit. That's what she seems to have. Yeah. 16?
Hits.
Okay, I'm gonna crit him. Let me roll crit damage. That was really low. 27.
Okay.
Alright. And then yep, and that's my turn.
Next up is
Wait, I'm gonna still put her back over here.
okay. Elena's up. I guess I'll have Elena. Elena crits. That is only 27 damage.
Oh, you just rolled bad.
I rolled awful.
To what, Reaper?
Go, yeah, to Reaper. Okay, that's Elena's turn. Ivy's up. I'm also Ivy.
I guess just Firebolt? I don't know.
I'll just do the safe option and Firebolt with Ivy. Actually, doesn't Ivy have Konoshiba going right now?
Oh yeah, I guess go up to the cultist now.
I'm running up to the cultist to do some Konoshiba. And since he was
Does
already
he take damage?
No, because he was already in
He
it.
was already in it. I thought he was out of it actually. It didn't seem like they were in it.
That hits.
Oh.
And I get to do fire damage. 10. That's max damage. And then I do 2d6 for fire damage, which is 8. So he takes 16.
Pretty good.
Could be better. I mean, max damage is always nice.
Doesn't he take 18?
18 because it's 8 plus 2. Okay, next up is the Cultist Knight. Start of his turn, he's got to make a save.
Oh, I'd rather give haste to Leo. Shoot. Okay. I got you, Leo. I got you. Next turn.
It's okay.
I forgot. My bad. I had to heal Jorkan back up.
You're fine.
What does Teddy save? D18? Ivy did a 5th level Spirit Guardians? No, she did max level, right? 7th.
Yeah.
So he's got to make, what, Wisdom? 18 and 17. Fails both. So he's taking 65 damage. Okay. He's gonna strike. "22 hits Teddy. And 21 hits Ivy. Let's see bonus actions. So that's 23 to Teddy. Teddy is down. And Ivy is taking 29.
What is?
And he's actually gonna bonus action disengage. Teddy's Spirit Guardians is gone. This is just a marking, so you guys know Teddy is down.
Wait, sorry. I just got back. What hit him? Like, what was the number?
He was at 7 and he got hit for 23. It was he got.
I'm saying like what was the hits for it?
It was, I believe, 22.
Can I give him shield?
Are you close enough to give him shield?
If I use a 3rd level. Only my last 3rd level slot though, probably.
How long does?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, how much? Because shield is like right on them, right? So you have to be 5 feet originally. 2nd level makes it what, 10, and then 3rd makes it 20.
Oh shoots!
You're not close enough.
Okay, what about 4th?
4th makes it 40. Just not close enough. You need 55 feet to hit Teddy.
Can Leo just like disadvantage on a cultist?
I have to be like 5 feet.
Leo
close.
is 7 feet.
What?
Can I just take his damage
You want to take the damage?
instead?
Sure.
Yeah. How much is it?
23.
Actually, okay. Should I take it or do rebuke the violence?
I think you should take it because that Spirit Guardians is gonna hurt him, no matter
Okay.
what.
23 damage going to me?
23. Yep.
Okay.
And the
Yow.
cultist knight is gaining 31 temp hit points.
Excuse me?
He 12 necrotic damage and 19 necrotic damage. That's 31 temp hit points.
Wow. Let's see.
The Spirit Guardians back up and Teddy's not down.
Spirit Guardians is back up. Teddy is not down. But he is still disengaging.
Yeah, run away first.
He's gonna move over here. Okay. Next up is Lucia. T, you're up.
Hi.
Ty is not attending D&D tonight. He just DM'd me.
Yeah, I think he just woke up. Who needs healing? Smiles.
Teddy.
Leo, Teddy, everyone.
Everyone? Okay.
Leo's at 63 out of 18. Teddy's at a 7 out of 68.
63
Elena's
out
at
of
a 6
18.
at 66 out of 142.
It's mass healing word,
Sed's
right?
at 69 out of 112. Do you have the spell slots for mass healing word? Oh, you do.
Yeah.
You have enough. You have enough for 4th
Guys.
level and
Guys,
7th
4th
level.
or 7th. 4th or 7th.
Save the 7. Save the 7. We should use it for 4th. You can survive until
Okay,
then.
I no
Oh,
longer have
shoot.
any 4th spell slots.
Ivy.
but-
Wait, what?
She doesn't have. Lucia doesn't have any like revives, by the way.
What do you mean?
Ivy has Lucia has Revivify, but she doesn't have.
What? Man, it's passed. How did you revive him?
Okay. So
I can't do
fourth
anything,
level.
bro.
That's healing word. What's the range on that?
Mass healing word. 60.
60 feet.
Smiles.
Let's see who you can hit.
Wait, I have a question, Pug.
Yeah,
When the guy disengaged, did he
there was a bonus
did
action.
he do this and did he do this?
What?
Sorry, wait, did he go from like here and do this, or did he
He
do that?
he climbed
Like-
because that table's fucking obliterated.
but he just walked over like that?
He
like
just
this?
walked. He just walked over the destroyed table.
Okay.
Because that table does not exist anymore.
Oh my
After-
gosh, what is
after-
that?
That's this is Lucia's centered on Lucia from right here is
Oh.
Lucia's mass healing word.
Can you move it?
Lucia's got to move if she wants to hit everyone.
Can you move a little closer?
This is the range of your mass healing word.
Oh, I thought I was unmuted. My bad. Can I go
Can you move
like?
it to the left?
You
Can I go
have,
like right here?
Lucia. You only have 20 feet of movement, by the way.
Can I go that? Can I go like right here?
You can. Yep.
Okay. So can I move this? Yeah.
Hey,
Hip, hip,
thanks, bro.
hooray.
Who are you hitting? You pick your targets. Mass healing
Freddy.
word can hit 6 creatures.
Can't she hit everyone? then?
Orcon said Elena.
Ivy, Leo, Teddy, Elena, said Jorkon. So not yourself.
Oh,
'Cause
right.
You don't have to heal Jarkon. It's okay. I got it.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
No,
then
no, you got it.
myself.
Okay. Roll your heals.
Okay.
Wish everything was max.
Bro. Do I have to roll it again?
No, you don't get the heal.
Bro.
Well, there. What was that thing? Because we did find a thing
Whoa.
for it, right?
Yeah.
Two max healing. Oh no, it's the potion of vitality.
Mhm.
Bro.
None of us have that.
And
We
no
all
one
lost
has-
it. The
no
only one
one
that has
has
it is
it.
Temple.
Okay.
Bro.
We're supposed to
bro,
get 2, but we only got 1, I think.
You got 2. It's just you lost it or you used it at some point.
Man, who used that? Who used that potion?
It would be really
Don't
funny
know,
if
bro.
it was you who used it. Like we're going back and taking notes, and it turns out you used it on like some random civilian.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have used it on no random civilian if it's a legendary item. I would have saved it for a Reaper fight.
Lucia, that is a bonus action, by the way. So you still have your action.
Oh, wait, I
I
do?
believe
Yeah,
you.
because mass healing word is a bonus action.
Oh. I forget.
So now you can use firebolt or your daggers, or you could disengage.
I'm too far
while
for daggers.
dash. Oh no, because daggers have a range of 60 feet, 20 to 60 feet.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you can throw them. I mean, you'd have to go retrieve
Wait,
them.
can you tell me who's still alive still?
Cultist Knight Male, the Gackled Cultist, which Elite A, who is currently stunned, and Reaper. The
Or like, can
Cultist
you
Hand.
point at them because I can't see?
This guy,
Uh-huh.
this guy, this guy.
Okay.
The one
Hip hip
Jorkon's on
hooray.
top of.
Hip hip hooray. Now let me do my good old ruler. Okay, 40. Okay.
You can hit everyone, by the way.
Yeah, I can hit everyone I checked. Okay. I'm gonna do Firebolt at Reaper because he stinks.
Okay.
Whee!
You have advantage.
You have advantage. 21 does hit.
Hey,
I got a 25.
25 hits.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
Roll your firebolt damage.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
Wait, do I roll it one more time?
No.
Or do I only
You
roll?
roll hits twice.
Oh, okay. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
17
17.
damage is good damage.
17
You
is not
suck.
bad.
You sack your old
Reaper gets
man.
hit. Ased's running away. So as the creature, like, as the, like, he gets blasted, right? Jorkon hits the ground rolling, gets, her body slumps rolling more as, like, the Steel Predator gives that loud roar. Reaper is not really moved by it. Sed runs, grabs Elena's going down. Lucia just sends the healing words, and like Reaper's head turns towards you momentarily, Lucia, as you hit him with a firebolt, kind of just sparking the mask a little bit. Like it hits the mask, causing a little bit of a burn mark as the mist continues to fall, and his attention slowly turns back towards Sed.
What is he gonna do? Die again? Like, alright, bro.
Is that your turn? That's your turn,
Bro.
Lucia, right?
Yep.
Next up is Teddy. Don't worry, guys. Should I also do healing for Teddy's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. He has all his slots.
Yeah. Well, he has some of his slots.
He's like most of his slots, right? Jeez.
Take a 5th level mass cure wounds. Oh no, the radius is only 30 feet on this.
Oh.
It's I can do it anywhere at a range of 60 feet, but the radius is only 30 feet. So if I put it like right there, I hit everyone, but Jorkon.
Sunni.
Oh, I gotta choose Ivy or Sed.
Okay, how much hit points is Ivy on?
Ivy is at 78 out of 120.
I'm at 79 out of 112. Choose Ivy. Choose Ivy. Choose Ivy.
Ivy, okay. Everyone in this radius get healed for 26.
Bro, why is his healing better than mine? I'm
Because
sick.
he's using mass cure wounds, not mass healing word.
Oh.
You should just use that instead of healing word.
She doesn't have it. She has to get it.
You don't have cure wound, bro. Okay, so
Lucia doesn't have like. That's why I'm saying at the next level up or like the next thing, the next chance you guys get, you should help T pick out better healing spells. But I guess it doesn't matter if you guys aren't getting that level up before Lucia leaves.
See, I got you, bro. Next one, I got you. Alright.
Okay.
What does Teddy can do? Teddy still's got
Okay,
his
run over to the
action.
cultist knight. Run over to the cultist knight.
You know what? Let's throw the javelin at him.
Wait, why not just run to him?
Teddy has a movement of 20 feet.
Oh, he's not making it. Actually, I think he can. But... Nope. Oh.
Just gets
Is he
in.
in that
He's
air?
just in. He just gets in.
All right, I'm gonna make him immune with my wizardly power.
Oh yeah, he's just in the air.
Can you move him like up? Can you make him go up instead? And not be in air? There we go.
Cultist Knight's just in it. Cultist Knight's passed the save, so this damage is halved. $13 halved is 7.
Hey, damage is damage.
He's not getting past that temp HP. Next up is Leo.
Leo near the Providence.
Okay, anyway, can I just walk, like, just from here to here?
You can, but you'd be walking through the cold air.
If you pass the save, you won't take no damage.
What's the save?
DC, I know it's a DC 19.
Con 19, I think.
Con 19. What's your thing? You take half damage no matter what. It's just
Cons, Leo said he has to roll 11. And he has advantage on the save.
Okay, yeah, I think
I'll be back. I'm gonna get ice
Pug,
cream.
Pug, can I make it over here?
What's your movement
Okay.
speed?
Wait, I get your
30?
You can get right there if you want.
Okay. Good.
Oh man.
So on my way, walking over there, I'm gonna take out my big sword
Okay.
that he cannot afford, and and I'm going to. Oh, man, sorry. Do you think his wisdom's very high?
His wisdom is indeed pretty high.
Con is the bad suits.
Is Con as bad?
Yeah, from what I've seen.
Alright, then on my way over, you'll see my blade blow a... Where's my rat and where's my smites? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on a minute, sorry. This is rat. Okay, you'll blow a bright light before striking him. I'm going to do my blinding smite. Wait, never mind, I can't. God damn it. Never mind, I'm just gonna strike him.
I'm just gonna hit him in the face.
It's gonna, yeah. Sorry, hold on, I forgot to turn off. One strike. Wait, I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Does that hit him?
24 hits, yep.
I hit him. 11 damage, plus 2d6. Plus 2d8 radiant damage. I'm gonna hit him again. Can I go for a crit? No.
27 hits.
I'll hit him again. 2d6. And then I'll fucking.
What is this, radiant?
Yeah.
That's
well, no.
4 radiant?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to.
Are you divine smiting on the third attack or no?
No.
Okay.
Why not? Can I? I'll shoot Cultist Night Mail.
Okay.
With divine smite. I'm kidding.
13 does not hit.
Oh wait, I forgot I have advantage.
21 does.
Okay, that's damage.
Okay.
Is that Deadeye or not?
No. You have been out of Deadeyes for a long time.
Oh, I forgot to sling bolts out. Just gonna assume that's right. Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Next up is Reaper.
Wait, is he gonna like hit me?
Leo does a 30 hit.
Yeah, I think so.
You're taking 20 force damage. Leo.
Wait, do I still have my omen points on him? I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
Okay. Let me roll to see if the next one hits.
34.
Yeah. If he says a 34, I'm gonna crash
32
out.
is the highest he can get.
Okay.
Either plus 12.
Does a 29 hit.
So we're just.
I knew it. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that's
I tried it, man.
20 force damage.
That's it?
That's the first hit.
God damn it. Okay, 20.
29 hits a second time.
Disadvantage?
Did you want to give him disadvantage?
Wait, I don't think. I don't know.
That's a third 17 in back to back.
Oh, so you're just rolling dead. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's 19 force damage.
I'm trying, Leo. I'm really trying.
That's a fourth. What the fuck is this?
Oh.
It's a 417. 29 third hits. 15 force damage, and then for his bonus action, he's going to Eldritch Storm, firing off three Eldritch Blasts. Does a 20 hit your Steel Predator?
No.
Okay. Does 29 hit you, said?
29 hit me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna uncanny dodge it, so I mean.
Okay.
So sick.
And then that's a crit on the last one against you, said.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on that one, actually.
Okay.
You don't get crits around here.
That is a 27.
Just exactly, actually. Wow, that's kind of weird how it's exactly the right one, but I don't know.
24 and the
That's light.
that's the and then 21 is the second.
That's actually light. That's actually light.
So
Is that all you can do? 33 damage.
30.
All right, bro.
okay.
All right.
Um,
Jorko's turn. Let's do this.
secondary.
Go ahead and move. Let me get that free damage.
Jorkon.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be really annoying here. I'm gonna use my last. I'm gonna use my 7th. Oh no! Oh wait, no. I used my 7th level. I didn't use my 8th level. So I'm gonna use Jorkon's 8th level
Okay.
here. I just want to see what the spell does real quick. I want to see if this is just annoying.
Did you use a shield on your Steel Predator?
Jorkan has that shield over there.
Oh, okay.
She couldn't even use shield on herself. It was gonna hit her anyway, so I just kept it over there. But now since it's turn, the Steel Predator's gone. Stop looking at my stuff, please. Like, ugh.
My bad.
I'm kidding. I don't care. First level. So that's. I'm trying to think how much. 8th level. 8th level. I'm gonna use an 8th level magic missile here.
Okay.
I just have to make sure of something real quick. Okay, so you get 3 on the first. So it's just 3 plus 7, 10. Okay. I'm using an 8th level.
Wouldn't it be?
That wouldn't be
9?
11. No, it'd be 10. It's 8th, not 7th.
Oh. Well, if it's 3 on the first and you get 1 dart for each level, wouldn't it be 9 on the 7th?
Wait, would it?
8th? Because it's 3.
Well, isn't it 3 plus 7? It's 3 plus 7, 10.
3? No, because it's 3 on the first.
Yeah, but it's always to the 8th level, Pug. So you minus 1 for the 8th.
Oh, right.
But still, you go 7th. Come on. Okay, first one's 5. First one's 4. The second one's 4.
Who is this going to?
5 again. Reaper.
Okay.
4.
5.
3. Oh, low.
4.
Another 5.
5.
4. 3. 3. Oh, wait, sorry, 4. Wait, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did 10, I think. Is that 10?
Let me check. I'm doing the damage here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, minus the last one. The 3 does not count.
5, 2,
The
4,
final one.
6, 8, 10. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your last one doesn't count.
Yep. How much damage is that? I know it's over 20, and I know it's over 30. Go ahead and tell me like 35.
3,
Oh,
38,
is it under 30?
32,
Hey!
33, 35, 39.
39?
39 force damage.
Oh, that's good. That's good enough. All right. And as a bonus action, she's gonna drink a potion that she took from me. Like,
She's taken from your pocket right now.
and I'll let her. 42 again. All right.
41.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 41. I mean, I don't know what the extra one does. And then she's basically back up to full. All right, end of her turn.
Con save?
Roast. Costly for what?
The stun.
19. Con, I think.
19.
It's the same as the first one.
That's a nat 1.
All right.
You're upset.
Oh yeah, and he drops everything he's holding, by the way, when he's stunned. He drops everything.
He dropped a single harbinger.
Okay, like I'm gonna go pick that up. Like what?
that he hasn't been using because he's been arcane bursting.
All right, so I'm gonna try and do my recharge again. Let's see. Well, you know, I really wish I could make this up. Hey Leo.
Yeah, what?
If he's getting drawed, then Leo doesn't get the save. Leo can't be immune to it. Leo, you might be.
Wait, isn't he has resistance to thunder damage, so he's good.
Yes, but if he might get stunned.
Oh wait, and I can recharge his gauntlets.
I don't have
Thunder. No,
gauntlets.
Thunder's only light. His gauntlets recharge on lightning, not thunder.
Wait, are all my charges gone?
Yeah, I think so. That's what
I don't know.
One told me before.
I haven't. I mean, have they been getting recharged? Because I haven't used any of your lightning spells yet.
Well, it's supposed to charge at every long rest, so should they be at full?
How much do they get charged by?
Well, we've been doing it like
they get. Where is it? Lightning rod. Where's the recharge on these? Essence, the gauntlet gets +3 intelligence. Lightning rod. Channel. Tunes this.
Wait, if it recharges on a long rest, shouldn't it be recharged if we didn't use it
The
yet?
weapon recharges 1d3 charges on a long rest, or all of its charges during a thunderstorm.
Wait, yeah, recharge your thing then.
He
You
should
took
have
like 2 long rests before.
Yes, he should have roll. Oh, I guess 1d4 because there is no d3.
So, what is it?
Roll a d4 twice. And that's how many charges you get back.
Okay, since I don't want Leo to. Well, if I go right here, does the
3.
Predator take damage from this?
He would get that. Yes, he would.
Well, he's
Am I
resistant
getting
cold.
3 back?
You get 3 charges back. Yeah.
But don't you? Doesn't he roll again? Oh, he does 2d4.
No, he did 1d4.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
He
thanks.
resists cold, so he makes it, and then he takes.
But if I use my evocation thing and he takes half anyway, does he just take double half?
just takes double half.
If he passes, he just.
It takes nothing. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's a 19. Let's see if he passes. He does not pass, but he takes double half. I'll roll the damage. Just what, 3d6? 3d10.
I don't know.
3d8.
3d8.
I don't know what it is. I'm looking. I'm just making guesses. 5d6. Oh wow, that's big numbers. Careful low.
13 halved.
13
is
halved.
7 halved again is 4.
No, okay, that's baby damage. He's good. Okay.
Are we stunning?
We're
Are we
gonna-
roaring, or what are we doing?
Yeah. That's why I went right here, so Leo wouldn't get hit by it.
So who wouldn't get hit by it? Oh,
Leo.
But Lucia's getting
Oh
hit
my
by it.
gosh! Everyone gets hit. You know what? Never mind. He's not moving. He's not moving into it.
Oh.
Get back your forces. He's just gonna attack them.
Oh, okay.
Like normal. Like, D20. I'm pretty sure that still hits. That's 20 something.
What-
That doesn't hit. I'll tell you that.
What's his
Actually,
plus?
see. Plus 12.
18.
So the first one's 18. Yes.
Just hits.
The other one doesn't.
15 doesn't hit.
Yep. And then the last one, that hits.
28 definitely hits.
And then, yeah. Oh wait, the supporter had advantage on that. No, that's whatever. 2d10, 2d8. All right. 19 plus 7, 26 damage. And 2d8 over here going to him. 7 plus 9.
Plus
16.
16.
So 26 plus 16, 42 damage in total going to
Yeah.
him. All right, and he still has a stunning roar.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, my turn. I'm gonna walk over. Hey. All right, Leo, you ready? I'm giving you
He
haste.
said, "Hey, girl, hey."
Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. How you
Hey.
doing?
Leo has haste now.
Okay.
And then I'm casting Blight on Reaper.
That's awesome.
Roll me a
Thank
Con
you.
19 save.
I have haste.
Oh wait,
17.
no, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save the dimension. I'm gonna save for dimension door.
Okay.
I was 21 hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have a set?
You have haste now.
Yeah, you have haste. Yeah.
Your AC is currently
Oh my
25.
gosh.
8 damage.
Nice.
8 damage
See
and
if
an
I can
omen
get,
point.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just rolled 17 twice. Are we serious? Are we serious?
Isn't your
That doesn't
wasn't your action used to give Leo haste?
Bonus action.
Oh right, and you have haste on you.
Mhm. Anyway, I don't think I hit the second one, so that's my turn. I just gave him an omen point,
Okay.
and I did some damage.
Elena's
But I did no.
up.
They damaged him.
I guess
That's not
with
that bad.
Firebolt again. 19 hits Reaper. 19 damage.
W.
Okay, Ivy's up.
This man, I just noticed this man took so much damage in one turn. 35, 42, like 12, and he took a lot on Leo's. And even Leo has haste now.
He's
This man's not having a good time. He's getting jumped.
He's getting absolutely jumped.
Well, you play Sunni. You play Ivy, remember?
I know. I'm moving.
I was like, I thought he was waiting for like Sunni to like play. I was like,
I guess Firebolt. I guess.
Wait, is that all they can get to?
That's
Is it
25. That's 25 movement. That's all they can get.
What if you go right? What if you go right there? Like right? Sorry, right here. Is that? Wait, don't they have Zephyr Strike on them though?
Oh, they do, right? So their movement's what, doubled?
Yeah, double.
Right there.
Perfect.
Wisdom 17? Or, yeah, Wisdom 17? 17 exactly, so damage is halved.
Look, I don't have an omen point on him. Oh, I've made it just a -1. You lucky over there.
He's lucky he hasn't been fighting you. 22 damage, halved is 11.
And then she can't. Wait. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Then she's going to, I guess. What do we do here? She's
Firebolt, I guess.
She has
right?
used 0 of her chart. Oh, she has 0 charges on her thing. She can't firebolt. Oh, she can firebolt regularly.
Bruh.
That's a crit.
A 60-10.
23.
Pretty good damage.
Okay.
Then bro on his turn has to take the damage again. I feel bad for bro.
Wisdom. 14. 17.
So which one did he not pass?
He didn't pass Teddy's.
Yeah. 14 isn't really the
21
best.
halved is 11. 27 on
Oof.
Teddy's. It's gonna move right there.
Leo, you're blocking my way. Can you like duck down so I can shield them? Like what's going on?
The crits Ivy.
Huh.
Doing 13 plus
The necrotic doesn't.
15 necrotic. No, the 15.
right?
The
Okay.
necrotic doesn't double. 15
Okay.
necrotic, so 28 to Ivy.
I guess it could be worse.
Ivy's
I guess.
basically full, so it's fine. He's getting 15 temp hit points. Second
He
attack.
lost the health that he just gained back, bro.
He lost more than his HP. What's
Yeah.
Teddy's AC?
Like 22. 21.
21, so
22.
26 definitely hits.
Yeah, it's either 22 or 21. 21.
That's 11 on the first, and
Huh.
18 necrotic, so 29.
Still up. Oof. Does he need a potion? Like,
I don't think he has any potions.
so do I need to go give him a potion?
I don't think Teddy bought any potions. He should have some, I would imagine, because didn't he get potions? He should
Yeah,
have.
but I don't know. I don't think you ever put him in the
I don't think you
inventory
ever
if you
put him
told
in-
me to.
Teddy's at 15 HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there.
Oh, sorry, he's at 14 HP. So he took 29. I don't even remember how many potions he's supposed to have.
I don't know either.
Lucia, you're up.
Hip hip hooray. I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. Should I just firebolt someone again? Tee.
Sure.
Yay!
I don't
Is
think
Reaper
Firebolt-
still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still
Hey!
The
Hold
predator's
on.
kind of blocking your shot.
it's okay, just don't hit him, please. Yeah,
I
Leo, one more.
might need a little bit of healing.
I think
I'm scared.
quite a few people need a little bit of healing.
Help us.
Leo, you're good. Your turn's
Yeah,
about to
I'm
go.
good.
You have haste.
I'm at 58.
Your AC's
Like I
currently
said-
25,
Yeah,
if I
but
give you shield, it's 30.
which means Reaper would
What?
need an 18 to hit.
And mine's
Okay.
currently 27, so I really
Sorry, I
don't
had to
think.
separate my cats.
If you use shield on yourself, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Leo,
so what's
I'll
happening?
protect you.
Sorry, I had to separate my cats.
What?
I'll protect you.
Okay, thanks.
Well, Leo says he's one, but it's okay. He has like potions type shift, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh, are you sure?
I mean, he's low. I mean, he's at 58.
Bro, I'm gonna run out of spell slots.
Okay, then don't. Like,
Yeah.
just you know.
Um,
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna firebolt Reaper again. Oh wait, I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Or can I not? Okay.
Lucia, Ivy only has 3 counter spells. 4th, 5th, and 6th level.
I only have
Bro, there's no way that hits him.
16 does not hit Reaper.
Give
Give advantage. Give advantage.
All right, yay! Please, 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 please.
22 hits.
Okay, yay. Bro, why did I land on a 0? Oh, that's a 10. Never mind. I thought that was a 0.
Yes, they put 0 on the dice. Don't worry.
I thought it was okay. Leave me alone.
It's okay too.
I'm a little slow. It's okay.
You have to open fighting, or is it not, or you can do.
I mean, she could heal.
You have a potion to drink.
She does.
That's a good question. Do I?
No, because T also forgot to put her potions in her inventory.
Huh.
Oh.
I don't even remember how many potions you guys were given.
Oh.
I don't remember either.
I don't
So
even see my
I can't even
potions.
give
So.
you to them. She can 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action, or she can use a spell like Misty
wait,
Step,
I
Spiritual Weapon, or
I
Mass
think
Healing
we're
Word.
giving like 4, because I have two stacks of potions of healing. I have one that's like 10, and then one that's 4. But I've been using Supreme, so it could have been more.
I mean, we can just say it's 4.
Well, I mean, but don't you want to be more accurate?
Well, yeah,
Can I
then we have to
throw my
wait for me to go
dagger?
back. You can throw your dagger, yeah, if you want. You have to go get your dagger, so whichever dagger you're throwing, you have to unequip.
Is
Okay.
that just a normal one? Or
I think that's a normal
Yeah,
one.
that's the normal one. But I did that on purpose. Wait, does a 23 hit?
Does, yeah.
Yay. Are you serious right now?
Oh yeah, that 2 damage is big
Are you
work. That don't worry, that
Are you
2
serious right
that
now?
2 damage changes the game.
Are you serious right now?
Look, it's a dagger, man. I mean,
It's not even a magic dagger. You can't expect it to put
Yeah.
in that much work.
at
Bro.
least you hit him, you know?
At least you hit
Bro,
him, yeah.
I thought just maybe a teeny tiny bit more.
Reaper's busy fighting all these people jumping, and meanwhile, all of a sudden, he gets hit with a firebolt. Then he turns to look at Lucy as a knife pierces his shoulder.
You
Teddy.
suck, old
Teddy,
man.
I guess we could say it's 4 Supreme. I feel like that's something we would be given, but I feel bad for Teddy, bro.
Teddy is going to do a little bit of a 3rd level healing on himself.
Bro, I don't even see my potions. Where am I supposed to see these?
They should be in your
You-
inventory.
No, I deadass don't see them. Am I
Okay,
stupid?
I can do one last mass cure wounds. Oh, I can actually do a few cure wounds. I have 3 more mass cure wounds I can do. Do you want me to do it?
Sure. Just roll
Yeah,
high,
for
just
Leo.
not 10.
I also can't.
Please.
I also can't. Oh no, I can mass healing word, not mass cure wounds.
Oh, then don't even do it. No, it's not even worth it. I'm sorry, healing word is not like I forget what it's for.
Don't even do it. Just use normal cure wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Leo. The tribe has spoken.
But if I die, I'm gonna be so like broken. And I hate that noise.
You really shouldn't die. That's
Leo's
the
up.
problem. Like you really shouldn't.
Oh well. Okay. Let's see. How much damage is that? I wonder.
You have supreme potions. Why don't you use the bonus action? And also you have haste, so you have 2 actions, so you can attack 6 times.
6 times.
Don't you have? Oh, but do you only have 2 attacks? Never mind, 4. I don't know how much attacks you have.
He has 2 attacks.
Yeah, so 4 times. So you can use your bonus action just to, you know,
Okay.
heal yourself.
I'm gonna. This is 26 hit.
Hits.
All right. 2d6. My first attack. How many attacks do I have?
You have 4. And 5 if you bonus action attack.
Yeah.
25 hits. Hits.
No.
24 hits.
Wait, but
Make sure you don't put it.
48.
ass.
48.
It's actually pretty good.
Basically, be worse, you know.
Okay. Reaper's taken quite a bit of damage.
Ding. Oh, why am I still in a battle? Like, really, no one's good.
Okay, first thing first. Reaper gets hit with these attacks, and he moves and places a hand on the Steel Predator's head. Can the Steel Predator make me a Charisma 19 saving throw?
Is this a spell?
Yes, he's being banished.
Like, I'm just gonna counter spell it.
Okay.
Is that it? That's a whole action, so I guess
Yep.
that's...
Bonus action, Eldritch Storm.
Okay.
27 hits Lucia.
Wait, what about me?
Like 27 hits you.
Oh, yeah.
You take 19 force damage.
So 19 damage. in
Does
total?
a 30 hit Leo?
Yeah, I think just about. But I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
So
Okay.
have him roll it again.
20 does not hit Leo.
No.
You.
Does a 27 hit you, said?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, sorry, that's a 30. Does a 30 hit you?
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Okay, sure. Uh, 29.
Alright, so you got more.
17
Okay.
plus. No, because he got a 30 on the first one.
Oh, okay, so one less, my bad.
Yeah. 19
Okay.
force damage.
Okay, I'm uncanny dodge it, I guess. That's 10.
Wait, can I
Okay.
channel divinity? Please?
Sure. What do you want to channel divinity?
Rebuke the violent.
Okay.
Oh, do I take damage too?
You would.
Yes.
Okay.
How many?
Well, I'm gonna have
that's-
Dorkin just attack.
Okay, may I have him do a DC 18 wisdom saving? God damn.
DC 18 wisdom.
Yeah.
23.
Or half of whatever damage he took.
19
10.
halves is 10.
Yeah, I took damage.
Okay.
Hits. That hits.
Alright, who are you hitting? Reaper?
The guy.
Oh,
No, this is Dorkin. He's Dorkin. Wait, yeah.
14 hits.
Not all hits. And it's all what? It's all crit.
Oh, crit. Except the poison.
16 3d8.
22.
Second one.
22, 40. 40, 22, 42, 58. You don't. How do you want to do this? She's fucking. Okay. So Jorgon like hits the ground, and in her like anger, she comes, slashes him once. The poison kind of was doing damage. So this time, as he's still stunned, she literally grabs him, throwing him onto the blade, rips it out, and as he's like coughing up the blood, not quite dead, you just hear the as she just repeatedly stabs him, as he's like, you can hear him gurgling on his blood, as she deliberately makes it as painful and slow as possible before stabbing him in the back of the head.
Okay, so I still have one more attack.
You do, yep.
Who should I help? Who needs help? Okay, so I have to. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a potion from said 30 feet right here. All right, who's the lowest? Lucia or Teddy? Teddy probably. She's gonna fly over here and.
Teddy.
I'm at
Yeah.
61.
Teddy's at 36.
Yes. 10d4.
That's flying. That you flew through your frozen stuff, by the way.
Well, how high is it? It's only 10 feet up.
I imagine so.
Yeah, so she just flies over it. 46 going to Teddy,
Okay.
and she's gonna, I guess, fly down and hit the cultist knight. Like the front attack she has. You roll. 17 plus 8. I'm pretty sure. This is just
Yeah, hits.
regular damage, right? So it's 1d10.
Yeah.
5 plus 3d8. So that was 4d8. 15. So 20 damage.
20 damage.
That's the end of her turn.
Is she still? Did she fly back up in the air so he couldn't hit her?
Wouldn't that give him an attack of opportunity?
It would, yeah.
Yeah, no. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Alright, hey Reaper. Alright, I'm gonna have the Still Predator go first. I really still can't, what's someone call it? I still can't do the thing 'cause everyone's staring nearby. I really want to stun.
Just
It's
do
going
it.
to everybody. No, because if I do it, look.
Who cares if you stun all your teammates?
I can miss Leo, right? But it's definitely going to hit
Ivy
like,
and Teddy.
everyone else.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can move it in some type of way where it doesn't hit them. But then it's gonna hit Leo.
And you still hit Ivy.
Then it's definitely hitting Leo.
You know what? Just go for the triple. Just move back here and hit yourself as well.
No.
Or move over here and get Lucia. Get everyone.
Okay, wait.
Make everyone feel
wait,
good.
Leo, can I pick you up real quick and move you kind of out of the way?
How?
Yeah,
What do you mean how? If you're willing,
Yeah.
I can pick you up.
Leo's also a lot stronger than you. Weighs a
I
lot
was
more.
moved back like this, so I was moving like right here.
Why do I have to get moved?
Because
Doesn't
you want to get hit by the stunning
Leo's
strike.
also in the cold thing, so that he has to make the save because he's moving.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to stunning strike, bro. No, I'm going for it. Like,
And Leo also has to be willing.
Leo, are you willing? I'll move you back. I just need to do start.
If you move him out and then move him back, he takes the cold damage twice.
No. It's only for the first time on the turn if you move.
So I'm leaning on staying because I don't want to get screwed by the cold. So
You don't get double, and you're taking half damage no matter what. I can also just move this. Hold on. I can also just do this. Let me see. I can move the Steel Predator in the cold. Oh shoot.
That was the issue. You hit Lucia last time.
Does this hit Lucia?
Nope.
It only hits Reaper?
Only hits Reaper.
Okay, but I have to roll a save for Steel Predator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he has.
What is the
there's
save?
2 things of this. It's a 19.
Con?
Yeah. Are you talking about? Okay, yeah. Steel Predator pass. He takes no damage.
Okay. What's the save for Reaper?
DC 19 con. It's the same. We have the same spell saves.
Okay.
Because we're locked in like
that's
that.
19 exactly. 16 plus
I'm gonna
3.
give him -1.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him -1.
And he's gonna use his last legendary resistance to pass instead.
Okay, I'm glad he gets to use it. Because I'm about to use Blight, so he's about to do it again.
Oh.
But first, let me do this first.
Blight for he's about to use Blight to take the damage.
No, I'm gonna use Blight. He takes 48 half, 24.
Okay.
Alright? I'm gonna have Steel Predator stay in it, because he's not gonna move probably.
Okay.
But I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna use my first action, have him roll a DC 19 save for me.
Con?
Yep. Taking 36, he doesn't pass.
22.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on it.
It's a magical effect,
Yeah.
so he's just rolling normally.
Oh.
22 again.
Okay. 36 half then.
18.
That's still pretty good damage. Alright, and then I'm gonna 2 up and fighting him my Harbinger. Get some more Omen points.
18
18
hits.
hits. 30?
Hits.
Oh, wrong. Sorry. Wait, wrong. Sorry. Damage. 2.
Okay.
Come on. Oh.
-8.
16 days. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna drink.
You can take it. Don't be a pussy.
I'm just gonna drink a potion for 16. Go back to full HP. All right, that's gonna be the. Should I have my Steel Predator move back over there? It's already moved. Oh, sure. Okay.
Elena actually misses.
Okay.
17. Ivy's up. Ivy, Swing the Hinokiba. Miss. Bonus action.
Oof. Well, she has
Oh, she has
advantage.
advantage. We still miss.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus
Why is
action.
it
Two
so
weapon
to me?
fighting to attack with the poison short sword. Hit. But I don't think she's attuned to it. She's not, so it's only the 9 damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Not really running. Not again.
$21 hits Ivy.
Oh wait, I can have Drunken give her shield. What would make that? What would her AC be?
Her
It'll be
AC was
21
23.
exactly. Okay, I'll have Drunken use it. Sure.
Okay. And a 28 hits.
Drunken?
What's
It's Drunken,
What's
right?
Jorkun's HP looking at?
Why does it matter? Just go for it.
Because he's targeting the people who look. He's targeting for kills, so he's going for whoever looks the most hurt.
The Jorkun's at 124 out of 153.
Then it's definitely not Jorkun. I think it's actually Teddy.
He is. He's the lowest. Actually, I just healed him for 48, right?
Yeah.
So he's already up to 60 right now.
68,
right?
but Ivy's at 76.
That's his max, isn't it?
Yeah.
68.
So I guess
Yeah,
it would be
yeah.
Ivy, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, he looks full.
He
I
looks
guess.
full HP. Who wants to take it? Cause it's what is this? It's 15 necrotic damage and
Who wants to take it?
11 piercing. So who wants to take 26?
Take it. Sure, I'll have Jorkan take it. I mean, she can eat that damage easily right now.
Okay.
You said it's 15 necrotic, and what's the other one?
11 piercing.
Magical weapon?
It's a magical weapon, yeah.
Okay. Is it silvered?
It's magic or silver.
From non-magic attacks that aren't silvered.
Non-magic. His weapons
so
are magics.
Wait, I have a question. Okay, wait, no, it's not that. So, huh? So if it's not a silver weapon,
So if it's magical, this doesn't apply. But she has resistance from non-magical weapons that aren't made
wait,
of
no,
silver.
not that. No, I'm not asking the question. I'm talking about asking the question of. Okay, I think so. All silver weapons she has resistance to.
No.
She resists from non-magical weapons that aren't silver.
She resists anything she resists all weapons that aren't magical. If they aren't magical, she resists them unless they're made of silver.
Okay, I get it. Continue. Poison, fire, poison. Okay.
Lucia's up.
Guys, are we still doing this?
Yeah.
Bro. Can they just die? Can they just die, please? Please. Oh my god. So the cultist knight, the one that's like right next to Yivy, is still alive, and then
Yeah.
Reaper's still alive, right?
Reaper's still alive.
I'm just confirming.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Sage. No. Sorry. I'm gonna firebolt him again because why not?
Okay.
Please just go down. Go down. Stay down. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
16 does not hit. You have advantage. 25 hits. 9 hit.
Okay. Great. That's fantastic. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's great. So-
You have a bonus action? You want to 2-out fighting?
Retrieve my daggers. No, thank you. Can I just prepare a reaction? The
Sure,
fuck?
yeah, you can prepare a reaction.
Okay, yay! Anywho, that's my turn.
Okay. Teddy's up. I guess we'll have Teddy attack with his +1 javelin. Luckily, he has advantage. It doesn't yet. Okay, bonus action. I can attack with the other javelin and not hit. Never mind, I hit. Dealing 1 damage to the cultist knight. At the end of the round, you guys can hear footsteps approaching the building. They do not sound rushed. They are casual footsteps walking towards the building. Leo, you're up.
Okay. Excuse the fan in the background. I guess I'll hit him. How bad is he looking?
He looks really fucking beat up. I wouldn't say he's on death's door, but he's definitely taken quite a fucking beating. His armor is completely, like, torn to shreds a bit. And he's definitely getting there.
Okay.
His mask is slightly burnt, but he doesn't look to be on death's
all
door.
5 attacks.
19 hits.
29.
29 hits.
Leo, kill him.
So,
24. Okay.
try to crit.
26 hits.
Yeah.
28 hits. Sorry, what is 24, 16? This is your third.
Guys,
Your cat just deafened you?
Just like that.
I realized when my game starts loading, like when I have trouble pressing in numbers, it's when dice are being rolled. I would love to tell you, but I can't because I can't fucking see it with my mouse moving. $24 on the first. 16 on the second. 40.
Low-key, I calculated all of it.
13 on the second. Third.
Isn't it 79, Pug? Altogether? I'm just like looking at it.
24. And 16 makes 40. Then 13 is 50. 13 is 53. Then it becomes 53, 10, 63, 67, 79, 75. Leo, you have one more attack, by the way, if you're using all 5 of your attacks. Unless you're using your bonus action for something else.
Bonus action. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to tank him. Like, actually, Chunky Breath.
20 hits. 20 hits. 13 damage. Okay. That's 80 something damage in one turn. This is why people say fucking paladins are busted.
Oh my gosh. Crazy.
He's up. He's gonna try and banish the Steel Predator again.
I only have a 3rd level slot left, man. Well, I guess I can have Jorkun do it. Okay, I'm gonna have Jorkun use her.
I'm gonna
4th level
counterspell
slot.
Jorkon.
I'm gonna counterspell. Well, okay, I'm just gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Okay.
Now, what counterspell are you using to do that?
5th level.
He has a 5th level slot to do it.
Yes. Reaper only casts spells at the 5th level. He can't cast it any higher or any lower. Or he can't cast higher, he can't cast lower.
Actually, for the first one, I'm gonna counterspell. I'm gonna have Jorkun counterspell Reaper,
Okay.
so she can just use her slot.
Okay. And then we'll Eldritch Storm to do 3 Eldritch Blasts.
I don't want to spell slots. Except my first.
30 to Leo. 30 plus 30 to hit. Does 30 hit Leo?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
11. 14. 14 misses.
Oh. Yeah.
Why do you just scoff and laugh, Leo? What the?
Like,
31 to
Fine.
Leo.
I'm becoming disadvantage. God. I can't do it.
30 to Leo.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, he wants to.
it's fine. He wants
That's
Yeah. I can see the damage. for you if
23
you want.
force damage.
That's fine.
And then the third and final one is a 25 to hit, or sorry, 28 to hit Lucia.
Bro, what? Okay.
Lucia, this 28 hit. That's
I'm pretty sure 28 hits Lucio, bro.
Luce. T, are you here?
Wait, real quick. How much damage am I taking?
You're taking. How much was it? I think you were taking. I think you were taking 23, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Yeah. Not bad.
Poor Lucia's taken max 25. 10, 10 plus 5. I'll have Lucia T refresher page. Jorkon's up.
My turn? Okay. Jorkon, that's still what they're chilling, so I mean, I don't really. Everyone's chilling. What's Lucia on? Let's see. $38? Okay, sure. She's gonna use her action and attack bro real quick.
Cultist Knight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Back.
T refresher page.
Oh.
You took 25 force damage. What's your plus? 57. It's 7, right? 16, 13, 14, 11. 6. Oh, so 13, 10, 14, 11.
How much is that in total?
13, then it goes 23, 37, and then it's 46, or 48. 48 total.
Yeah, Jorkan fly over there. Coming, Lucia. I'm coming, T. I'm coming.
Are you going around the cold?
She's above it. She was fly up there. She doesn't enough thing. I think that's an attack opportunity though. She's going 10 up. She's going 5 up real quick, and then she's going.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal Lucia for 10 before.
Does a 24 hit Jorkan?
Yes.
Yeah, I think even, well, and you can only do one, unless you're shielding.
Unless I'm giving it, I'm not giving it to her. I'm not using my spell slot for that.
Because both parry and shield are a reaction, and she only has one reaction.
Heal 47.
You're taking...
Wait, what am I healing?
Heal 47.
Okay, thank you.
You're taking 20 necrotic damage and 8 piercing. So 28 total, Jorkan is.
It's like right here. She's flying above him. She can't go down. She's out of reach. What? 28?
You're taking 28 total, yeah.
And I just hit him for 40?
Yeah. 48.
That damage from that basically.
He's getting, well, he only gets 20 back. So he gets just under half of his HP back.
Okay.
He's about to lose it when his turn goes.
And Sunni's turn goes too.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
Well, that's if Sunni can fucking hit, because I haven't been able to hit shit. Yeah, you're up.
Yeah.
Is Jorkan flying back to the guy?
Yeah. I couldn't make it back. She couldn't go down either. Oh wait, let me see something.
Doesn't he have 60 feet flying?
I don't know if she can. Okay, that's 30.
It's 41 if she flies up, then it's 46. She just won't be able to get back.
Wait, 41 if she flies up.
Because she goes 5 feet to get to 10 feet just above the cold air.
Wouldn't that be 55? She has 55 left, right?
Yeah, then 55, and then she goes, and then it's 35 to get to. Then it's 35 to get to Ivy.
She's going right here.
Okay, that's
Also,
30.
this is a 5 feet reach.
33. 33, so that's 38. Just
And she goes
barely
back to
hitting
33.
Ivy. And then she's got to go 5 up again. Which be.
No need to go 5 up. She's still 5 up. She just dropped it.
Oh, she's dropped. Oh, she's dropping a potion?
Yes.
30. So that's what? 30. It's 38.
If she's just dropping it. Wait, never mind. Wait, if she's just dropping it, I just forgot about that. I can just throw it. I can just chuck it to her when I'm like right here. Alright, here you go, Lucia. Or I can
What are
stay
you
over
giving
there
me?
and help them. Oh wait, no, I'll stay over here.
Doesn't
My turn. I'm
Jorkan
gonna go
not
back.
have potions?
Wait, what are you giving me?
I didn't give it to you. I made you force drink a potion.
Okay.
That's a as a bonus action?
Yeah, not like she like it's still like she still has to roll the dice, but
How much is
which
she
I rolled
rolling?
already. I already rolled it.
Oh, 47.
Yeah, 47.
You're link for 47, T.
Wait, I already did that though.
Yeah. You're,
Then you're good.
all right, I'm gonna do my recharge for my.
Stop it.
stamina. Let's see if I get it.
Stop it.
Okay, I get it again. So
Holy fuck, man.
I'm going. These are resistances. Okay.
You're in that
Woof.
blast.
I don't want to. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, there you go. Look,
You're right there. You're just in it.
bro.
Oh,
you
why am
go.
I in the blast?
Lucia's in the blast. Jorkan's in the blast.
Are they in it now?
No.
Okay. Roll me the DC con save, please.
DC con save?
DC 19. Yeah,
19
DC
exactly.
I'm giving him a -1 with the Harbinger,
Okay.
so he fails it.
Stunned.
I love omen points. It's so fun.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled low. 21. But he's stunned. Oh, shit, I'm gonna roll crits! And Leo goes before. Bro, Leo, we're farming crits. We're farming crits. He's going back home. We're farming crits. We're farming crits. I don't need to get close. I would stay right here. I'm using the firebolt 3 times. I'm getting 60-10 each time. Let's do this. Got a hit. Okay, that doesn't hit.
12 doesn't hit. You have advantage.
That hits.
28 hits. You hit him. Omen hits the ground, rolling. You see the mist goes into the cultist knight. The cultist knight's body slumps, knees hitting the ground. The armor falls to the ground, dead. Reaper gets up. He died, and he absorbed the cultist knight's essence. What do you have to do? He's absorbing the cultist knight's essence when he dies. Yes, he's back. He's back up, full HP again.
He's not even stunned anymore.
Not stunned anymore.
But the cultist knight's dead.
The cultist knight is now dead. Yeah, the armor stops.
Oh, wait. Okay. What time is it?
Currently?
Yeah.
Like in game or real life?
In game.
We are pushing about, I would say, 5 p.m.
Alright, I'm gonna, okay. I'm just gonna pump more Under points into them so you can throw more saves. Just gonna deal damage here. Alright, another one. It's...
Okay. He was only at 100 hit points. 80 plus to 20 temp hit points. Cultist knight.
Turn.
Okay.
But now he's empty. But now,
now he's the target of everyone.
Wait. Yeah, but I also think, yeah, I think Terry's just gonna walk over. Ivy's just gonna walk over. So he's gonna have to roll Spirit Guardian's turn every single time he goes up. It's kind of.
Elena's up. Elena misses.
Oh man. Can Sunny get like right here? Not go into the thing or no?
She has what, 50? 50 feet of movement?
55?
Isn't it? Okay, 55.
Wait, does she have 25?
She has 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, but she gets 30. She gets 30 extra movement. It's not double, it's just 30 extra. It's a free strike. It's not like haste where it's like different, you know?
This is a wisdom. Wisdom 17. He passes.
Oh, does he? By how much?
24. So
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
unless you wanna give him 8 omen points.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna sell my omen points. Oh, it depends on the damage. Oh, we'll see. Let's see.
38 halved is 19.
Yeah, that's still good damage.
And then it's halved again because he resists radiant, so it's only 10.
Bruh.
Oh wait.
Yeah, 10 extra damage is good, I guess.
We'll have Ivy Firebolt. Oh, I guess, yeah, we'll Firebolt.
Move out of my way!
23. We'll do 9.
Wait, does somebody gets his legendary resistance back too? Or does he?
No, because those are long rests. Those are short rests, not.
Okay.
Lucia, you're up.
Good.
Oh.
See, it's just Reaper left, so.
Okay, yay! The other
Remember,
one's
you guys
dead.
heard
Yay!
footsteps
Hip, hip,
casually
hip.
starting to approach the building too. Like
Bro,
they weren't in any rush.
Hopefully
Bro.
it's Tuplo. They're definitely not in a rush to get here. After even coming. Like,
For all you know, she got here, saw Reaper, had a PTSD attack, and ran away.
the PTSD.
Well, you know, just panicked. But Lucia, you're up.
23.
23
Bro,
hits.
she's not, bro. She's not no hero, bro.
She's also got
8.
severe
Are
trauma.
you serious, bro? I did 8. Are you so serious? Bro, I don't know. I don't know.
What do you want to do for your bonus action, Lucia?
Can I? Wait, hold on. Can I do spiritual weapon or no?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can spiritual weapon.
Go crazy, T. I
Yeah.
believe in you. Just do more than 8 damage this time.
Bro.
Remember, you have attack. Nope. She doesn't hit. So she goes to hit him with the spiritual weapon, and he just dodges out of the way after being hit with the
Bro.
fireball.
Bro.
Teddy's turn.
Oh my gosh. I'm not making him roll a save. His card is not good! Pug, his card is not good. If you don't go out of that stupid thing, where can he make it? Can he make it right here?
He passes.
I don't think he can.
Well, yeah, he can go that way, but it's.
Oh, he passed?
He passed the
Oh,
wisdom
never mind.
save.
It takes no damage then.
Well, he doesn't take. Oh,
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
Teddy with one save.
I'm talking about. I gotta do Teddy's con save. What
Reaper,
is it?
lucky he's not-
19?
He has a +5 with Leo right there.
17. I guess we'll go around.
I don't can he make it around? He only has 20 feet of
Where? I can't even see your thing.
What thing?
I can't even
No,
see.
you're on it. It's the smallest one. It's the smallest one.
So what? Go there. Go around. Go there.
That's good. Reaper can't really. Well, yeah, Reaper can definitely hit on, but
Reaper, yeah, with Eldritch Blast.
did he go with spells back too, bro? No, so
20 halved is 10, halved again is 5.
damage is damage, so it doesn't matter. But
And then I guess we'll do a first level guiding bolt. That's a crit.
hey,
And it's atrocious damage. 27, I guess, is pretty good. Oh wait, that's radiant, so that's halved. End of the round, the door kind of opens, and you just hear like a as you hear footsteps entering as a woman with wearing the gold thing and 2 cultists next walk in. You can also hear multiple other things.
bruh.
She, T, this is your chance for roleplay before we do the next round of combat. If there is a next round of combat.
This is Pugs trying to tell us to run, bro.
Well, maybe.
Is it though?
Maybe.
He's trying to keep Reaper alive.
She kind of enters, kind of looking around at the damage, whistling.
What the fuck?
T just looked at the map.
I did.
We just killed all these people. Why is there
Bro.
more?
Bro.
I don't want to fight
Bug,
anymore.
you're annoying.
Just let them
You're so
die.
annoying.
Dude,
You're
all this
so
to keep
annoying.
one man alive. The glaze is crazy, bro.
You're so annoying, Bug. You're so annoying.
Yeah. She kind of enters, kind of. Someone's been putting in a little bit of work. Have you been having fun, Reaper? And she kind of looks over at Reaper's like torn clothes, like everything is like torn. His shoulders pad is completely almost shattered. His helmet's almost completely scorched. The mist coming out. She looks at you guys. Jorkun's kind of floating there. Still, like the liquid is still just ending as it's coming into Lucia's mouth. Lucia's like still coughing from drinking up the potion as she kind of like looks at you guys. I suppose this was bound to happen. I did give you a warning that Ulvin was not going to do this. But I've come to help. She kind of looks at you guys for a moment. I do apologize. May I
So annoying.
have the... What is that? Reaper. May I have Reaper?
Are we serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
I just this is. I'm sorry. That was annoying. Let me.
Are we serious right now?
Lucia. Look, they're Harold. Oh, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are, mysterious stranger.
Look.
Who is this lady?
Reaper deserves this.
Hmm.
He's been asking for it. All the
Probably.
revenge he does. I
Probably.
guess it's time to dish it back out, right?
I suppose, but now I do need him for something, so I'm gonna have to ask you to reschedule your murder, please, and thank you. Kill him at a later
unfortunately,
date.
If I do that, more people could die. You catch the drift, right?
I suppose, but he is useful for a tool I'm collecting, so I am going
Use
to need to
Tarak.
borrow him.
Use
No,
Tarak. Use Tarak.
I don't know who that
use
is,
Someone else.
but
What about the fourth hero?
Use one of your other minions.
Use someone else.
see, I don't want them. I want him. Now, I'm gonna ask, kindly hand him over, or am I going to have to kill someone to do it?
I'm just questioning a lot here. You came in.
Mm-hmm.
And all
It looks
the
like
other
you've
stuff.
done quite a bit. You've killed quite a few. We can
Yeah, I killed all the minions here.
we can say it's your win. You've done quite a bit. Stopped from
No,
the sounds of it.
no,
You killed old
We're
Vince.
not gonna. We're not. Okay.
Pet.
Look.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
care
lie.
about winning or losing.
And I'm not gonna lie, while this is going on, Leonor is just looking for a window to jump out of.
Leo's looking for the nearest window. Leo, you can see out this window. There's a window here to jump out of. I mean, you can jump out this window too if you want to do it.
Okay.
Or this one.
Alright, thanks.
Why is Leo jumping out of a window?
If you see. Go.
I wasn't going to say anything in character. I was just gonna say I just like to imagine they're all talking and then Leo's just
How much
looking
is
for a
this?
window.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a whole nother boss fight for what?
Pug, you're annoying.
Sure.
To keep Reaper alive for what?
The glaze is real.
Are you saying that in character said or out of character?
No, I said that. Oh, I
No.
thought you were talking
No,
to me.
I
Never
wasn't
mind.
saying that in character.
In character?
No.
Oh, out of character.
All right, third Herald. Let's just. How about this? Let me cut you a deal. I'll take Reaper, and I will tell you the rats in your cult.
I don't-
say that gave me a book that you guys might need to revive. What do you call her? Gackled?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
don't care much for rats. That's a deal you could make with
What about a
Second
book?
Herald. Are you
That
gonna
can help.
give me the book?
If I have
Do
it.
you have the book? Which book do you
But I'm just
have?
asking you. I'm asking you.
I could be willing to let you have a Reaper. Like, you can see Reaper is, like, giving her dead stare, right? As she discussed. Reaper's not saying much. He's just kind of, like, tightening his grip. As if the thought that she came here to... Even though it's obvious he's losing, the thought that she's come here to rescue him pisses him off. As she kind of, like, continues. If you have one of our artifacts we're looking for, I'd be willing to let you have Reaper for it. Do you have one of the artifacts?
Guys, is it smart? I mean, is it really worth it? I mean, I would fight this fight if I had spell slots, but I just don't have any.
Bro, I don't have any either.
I think you guys are out of spell slots.
Spell slots.
Bro, it's not worth it. It's not. Okay, let's think about this in the long run. They're gonna revive her anyways.
True.
They're gonna revive her anyways, so it's like,
True,
what's
because
the point?
It fits Pug's narrative, right? All right, I can see
Well,
that.
dude, I have a whole, I have like 2 different versions of Act 3, depending on if she gets revived or not.
I mean, even if she does, if we race to get, okay, think about this, T. Okay, if I give her this book and we race to get the book of death and we take it, let's say let's give us a good thing
You
and
guys
say
are
we're gonna get it before them.
you're back in
Let's say that.
you're back in the same position you were before. Not to mention, Temple's currently in possession of one of the swords they need.
We have one of the swords they need, so they couldn't even do it
Not right now.
if they wanted to. So if we give them the book, realistically, you know, it's fine. But also realistically, at the end of this act, we're gonna do a siege. So we're gonna get the books anyway. Because we're gonna kill the whole coat, basically. So it's up to you guys.
How badly do you want to kill Reaper? That's my question.
That's Sed's whole thing. To kill Reaper.
The question is, what is Sed gonna do after he does kill Reaper?
Right, what's the point? What's the after fact? Like, what's the after fact?
As you guys, I like to imagine you guys are all looking at each other to do this, like, as you're making this discussion. The third Herald's head kind of tilts as she's, like, waiting for the option. Reaper's clearly planning to attack, but it's like, he knows when it's best to wait and see. So that's what he's doing. Third Herald's attention turns briefly to Leo, who is still looking for, like, an exit out of the room, right? Or, like, looking for a window to jump out of. The third Herald kind of briefly looks at you, Leo, for a moment. Head tilts to the side before she turns her attention back to Sed. Do you have the book?
How do you want to do this exchange?
Pass the book over here.
Okay, see, that's that's crazy. You're just gonna slice me, and that's the
No,
end of it,
do
right?
I look armed?
Yeah.
As she
Yes.
kind of holds her arms open. Give me a second here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're a cultist member. I
She's
wouldn't put it past
full
you.
of. You can see that she's carrying. The cultist knights are heavily armed, but she does have some kind of blade on her side, right?
Okay.
Just think.
Okay. Drop your blade. Drop your blade.
You don't need to walk over here. You can just throw it if you'd prefer.
Okay, but I want your cultist knights to leave first. They can always come back in. I told them to leave for this exchange. You catch my drift?
Sure. And she gestures for the cultist knights to walk out. They
And
kind
the
of
Gakko cultist elites.
they back out of the room. They stay near the door.
Like all the way out the door.
You wanted them out. Here, I'll do you a favor. And she walks
Close the door.
over here. She closes the
Close the door.
door.
Close the door. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Whatever. So it's gonna walk over here.
Elena's kind of watching you, like, almost giving you a don't do that said. As Jorkon's, like... Jorkon knows she's running out of stuff, so she knows that this fight not be best to prolong. So she's kind of giving you a do what you need to do kind of look. But you can tell she would rather take this fight. But
I want to take the fight so bad. It's gnawing at me.
how tall
It's
is
gnawing
Sed, just
at
out
me.
of curiosity?
5'11".
Okay. How tall is Leo?
5'10".
Around 5. Yeah.
You're 5'11", Sed?
Yeah. so
You're
5'11".
just a little taller than her. She's around 5'9". So you're like 2 inches taller than her.
Sed's gonna walk over. He's gonna
What'd you need?
look at her.
Just curious.
Wait, yeah.
Because you guys are the tallest people here right now. I can't ask
Oh.
Lucia, who's only like 3 feet.
Isn't Reaper taller than me?
Reaper is
Isn't
taller.
She's
Teddy
not
taller?
3 feet.
I know. That's me fucking shit posting because she's 12. Well, she's like
Isn't
15.
Teddy, isn't Teddy like
Teddy,
taller than me
I'm pretty
too?
sure Teddy is taller. Reaper is like 6 something.
Yeah, they're taller than me. Okay.
Teddy is what? 6 feet. Teddy's
Okay.
6 feet.
Before giving it to her, before giving it to her, I'm gonna shoot. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I have to do something to it. Change the language, maybe.
It's already unreadable to you.
Then it should be unreadable to her. But she's not gonna get it. She's not gonna be the one using it. Does she look like a wizard?
No,
No,
she
she's
looks
not
like a
a wizard.
cleric.
All right. And Sed's gonna walk over and he's gonna hand the book to her.
She reaches out, grabbing the book, kind of looks at you for a moment before she puts it under her robes. You may remove the Book of Remnants from your inventory.
Oh, I know every spell in there, so it's whatever. You can take it.
Of course.
I learned everything I needed to.
She kind of briefly looks over to Reaper. Good luck not dying. She turns, pauses as her hand rests on the door handle, turns to look at you, Leo. Good luck finding your mother. And when she opens the door, exits. You can see the cultist knight look expectantly. She kind of just looks at them. We have what we came for. Or at least, what is more useful than what we came for. Let's get going. You can see the cultist knight's elite. They're like, what? And then they all begin to turn and walk off. And that just begins the next round of combat.
I'm killing him today. Reaper.
Yeah, we should have thought about this a little bit more. Me thinking about it.
We should have, but you know what?
Because what if he escapes?
He's not escaping from me. Not again.
You better tie him up or something.
I'm not letting it happen.
Freaky.
There's no cultist. There's no more alive cultist knights for him to take. That's why Pug did it now. This is the only thing he can do. It's only people it's the people that's connected to the cult associated. Actually members. No one here is a member. He can't
You better
escape.
tie him up or something and then you kill him.
Alright, Leo, your turn. You still have haste.
How many
Okay.
spell slots does Jorkon have left? What levels, I should ask?
She has one 7th. She has 1 7th. I have to actually go to this myself. Yeah, she has 1 7th. She has 1 6th. She has like 2 first, I think, and I think that's about it. I don't know if she has a 4th. I don't think she has a 3rd or a 2nd.
Okay.
I don't think she has a 4th either. I don't know about 5th. That 5th gets tricky. I don't know if I use on my 5th.
Okay.
But I know 6th and 7th is open, I think. For sure 6th, though. For sure 6th.
Okay. You're upset, Leo.
Yeah. 20.
Oh wait, I gotta change the music back to combat music, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
24 hits.
I need a short rest, man. I need a short rest.
Yeah.
29 does hit, yep. His AC is 18. I don't know. Okay.
Does this guy take damage?
I don't think
Thing's
Reaper's been
immune.
hit by poison damage yet.
I hit him with Jorkons.
Oh, he resisted
He's
that.
immune?
He resisted it.
Oh. I thought he was immune to it. That's why I didn't hit him with Jorkons the entire time. And it's still resistant. It's
8,
crazy.
7. 8, so that's 15. That's 30. 34. 44. 49. 56. 56. 62. 50. 64. And 70. 70 total. I'm gonna use the bathroom while I wait for this to be let me put in the final piece of Reaper's damage.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That's so, Leo,
Yeah,
how's it been, bruh?
been fine. How's it been with you?
It's been fine. You know, I actually finished making your pickaxes.
Oh, yeah, I know. Thanks.
Yeah, I just, wanted to finish that up at least, because I felt, I don't know, I just felt like I should.
Okay.
The least I can do, I feel like.
Is Pug gonna let you switch over to Chronergy?
It's up on the next level up.
Okay.
I don't know how it's gonna be. I'm basically gonna be like, so basically everyone's gonna have an omen point, I think, and I can help you guys pass saves now with it. I think. I don't know. I just like it. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the scope spell where I can make you guys pass a save no matter what. I don't know if that's an evocation thing or if that's just more different. Let me see. Oh no, it's a stop class feature. Never mind. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that, but I can basically almost make everyone have to save if I need to. So. Also, I tallied up all your damage right now. I think it's 83, but
Thank you.
I don't know. Dang, you're doing 83 damage a turn? With haste? Without smites?
Yeah.
Oh, did you haste more often, huh?
One.
I didn't think you were doing that much damage this turn, bro.
Thank you. Yeah.
doing more damage than me. I'll say that.
Yeah, no problem. Try.
Look, keep carrying this fight.
A little bit.
You think I can stun him again?
What?
You think I can stun him again?
Maybe.
I don't want to hit you. That was
I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe.
I wouldn't hit you. Good. Do you need like charges for your lightning thing?
Maybe.
You know I can just have a still card and give you charges, right?
Yes, please. Zap me. Zap me!
Zap you.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Is that a
And it has to be lightning, not thunder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to bite you, alright?
Damn. Okay.
Wait, right now? Like, on my turn, or do you want to do that later?
The bad guys are in front of us. Why not do it now?
I guess, yeah. What would you even do? Oh.
Just bite me, I guess?
No, I mean, like, what would you even do with the lightning?
Probably chain lightning.
Just on him?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens. So, yeah, I'll bite you. I'll just give you it. So how does the charges work? Is it the amount of damage you get? Each charge? Like, one damage is one charge?
I don't know. Bug. That's how it works.
Alright, low-key, I'm yapping.
Okay.
If I die, I apologize. It sounds like the storm is starting to pick up. Hello?
You are
I mean,
good. I calculated damage. It looks like it's 83 in total for you.
Well, what was the current one? 70 something?
Yeah, 70 something.
So it's definitely
80 something.
It's definitely 80.
Don't call Puggy Wuggy Puggy Wuggy.
Oh my god.
So 15,
Yeah.
30, 34, 49, 56, 64, 70, 83. Okay, Reaper's turn.
Show this guy some respect. Call him Pugalicious.
Well, bats absolutely can't be revived by Revivify now. We're on round 11.
God damn it.
Well, I have to. He was never gonna be revivified, man. I have to have Teddy like resurrect him or something.
You're gonna have to wait a
Then
day.
he's gonna come back as like a.
But it's either that or I do that to my parents. I feel like my mom would scold me if she's found out what I just did right. So I kind of want like my mom.
I don't want to revive my mom. Well, just don't tell your mom.
I feel like she'll find out.
Reaper is going to Dimension Door.
Bruh,
Yeah,
like the
you
most
do that.
easiest thing to like counterspell. Yes, we're gonna
5th level
counterspell that.
Dimension Door. Is Jorkon counterspelling?
Well, can anyone else counterspell first?
I don't
No.
think Ivy can. Ivy's out of spell slots.
I would be.
Ivy
God,
only
but,
has
like,
one first and a second level spell slot, so she can't counterspell.
First and second level.
She has 3 second levels and a first level. She doesn't have anything else.
What about Teddy?
Teddy has.
Can he even do it? I don't think he can do it.
Teddy doesn't have counterspell.
You said he's gonna Dimension Door?
He's Dimension Dooring, yeah.
Okay, but wouldn't the Still Predators follow after him though?
If that's its objective, yeah, it'll just pursue him.
And can I just follow the Still Predator?
Well, depending on where he goes, the Steel Predator will begin to chase after him through the ethereal plane.
So I have a question.
I think.
You can only cast one spell, right? A turn, right?
Yeah. Well, he can
So
counter.
how-
He can counterspell.
But okay, wait, okay,
Because
I have
it's
a
a
question. He has a
reaction.
spell. Yeah, but it's still a spell.
Yes, but we've learned from you doing it that if you get counterspelled on your turn, you can counterspell.
Yeah, because it's a reaction.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I don't know. I don't know.
Does it suddenly not work that way, Said?
I'm suddenly thinking on what to do about a dimension door. That's what I'm doing.
Suddenly, now that it doesn't benefit you, that's not how it works.
No, it's just you're trying to find every single reason to get Reaper out of here.
Well, I'm just saying he's dimension dooring. That's what he's got.
You said you only have 5th level spell slots.
Yes.
Dimension door with the 4th level spell. I just know Jorkan's just gonna counter spell. He's gonna do it. Oh my gosh. How much spells does he have left? I thought he ran out of spells.
With Dimension Door, he has one more left, and then he'd have to use one of his abilities to get his spell slots back.
I have no.
He used his last level spell slot, but using Mystic Arcanium,
Wait,
he can
you said
cast.
The Dimension Door is a.
Yes, it's one of his things though.
Wait, no. I'm looking at it. It's a verbal spell.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I just cover its mouth as my reaction?
Well, you'd have to make a check for that.
Okay, what if I just stick my hand in his mouth?
You'd have to make a check for that. Wait, you can't even see his mouth.
Okay, I was sticking the thing until I get to her mouth.
Alright. You have small enough for that?
It's counter spell.
Well,
It's your only option.
smaller. And what's counter spell? I can't see what a counter spell is. What is that? I don't know. Somatic? So that's just the things he needs. He just needs it. He doesn't need to say verbal. It's not a verbal spell.
No, you just gotta see it.
Actually, you take.
What level is Jork? Because he can only cast, because the only way he can cast counterspell is.
Oh wait,
through,
okay, I have a question. What if I do a 7th level counter spell?
Yes, then he has to make a save, because the only way he can cast counterspell is through his Mystic Arcanium ability, which will only allow him to cast it at the 6th level, and he can only do that
let's take
once.
A chance. Then I'm gonna have Jorkan 7th level counter spell.
Okay, so it's 17.
DC 17, and it's an intelligence check. I think. It's
what his spell cast rate is.
Yeah, it's a DC 20, then plus whatever his spellcasting is.
It's DC 17, because it's
yeah,
10
it's
plus the 7.
Yeah, it's DC 17, and then whatever his modifier is, not spell attack, his modifier. That's what it is. Yeah, his spell modifier. He gets that plus.
Not attack, but a spell.
So, like my spell modifier is +4, right? What does he use? What does he use to spellcast? Like, what does he use?
He used charisma.
So what's his charisma? Is it a max?
His charisma is max. It's plus
5?
Plus 5, yeah.
Okay, then he uses that. He has a +5.
Okay, and it's 17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have omen points, by the way, so I'm going to be using them.
And this is a magical thing, so he has advantage on this roll because
I'm going to give him disadvantage
disadvantage.
immediately.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him -1 to all the omen points I have.
How many omen points do you have?
I do not know. I'm going to say it's like 3 or 4, though.
Okay,
Come on, please. Don't roll that 20. Don't roll that 20. No, 19.
So
you roll 19, 18.
So you know 19. I'm not cheating.
No, I just need you not to roll above a 17. That's all there is to it. If you roll 16, you don't get it. Just -4.
It's 18, so it's 23. How many omen points do you have?
I don't know. I guessed it was 4. I guessed.
Which only puts
I don't
him
know
at
if I have more than that. I don't think I have more than that. I can. I hit him with the Harbinger how many times and he got back up?
You hit him. You've also been using omen points.
I don't know.
I would say at a high estimate you were at 5, but you used one to invoke
That's the highest.
Yeah.
That's the highest.
And you invoke disadvantage, so you would only have 4. The Still Predator is instantly going to give chase because its objective is to kill him, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say go after Reaper, but I can't just stay on Still Predator and continue. Still Predator's gonna go by himself, which he probably still wins the fight, but still.
you also got to remember that because the Steel Predator has Dimension Door, the Steel Predator's just Dimension Dooring after him, which means wherever they go 500 feet, that's where the Steel Predator is. Meaning that fight's happening by itself. You just gotta figure it out where they're going.
Minute, but I can go after the Steel Predator, right?
Yes, but you need to know which way he's Dimension Dooring, like where he's going. Because unlike the Steel Predator, who
do I
knows...
know which way he's going? Would I know which way he's going? Because I know, Vespera knew where her Steel Predator was going, right? But I have no way.
She only knew where it was going because she told it where to go, and she had been following it.
Okay, can I follow him?
You're gonna follow it through Dimension Door because it didn't Dimension Door to you guys. It walked through the corridors.
I don't think I'm not catch. If they Dimension Door, I don't think I can.
You also got.
What is this? I'm gonna have to run over there. That's the problem.
Yes.
I can't do anything unless Jorkan uses some Misty Step. But I'm gonna give her 60 feet. So
and she still doesn't know where he's Dimension Dooring to, so it's looking for it.
So I'm just gonna have to run after the Steel Predator and hope.
You're gonna have to tell the Steel Predator to chase on foot and not use Dimension Door.
Yeah, but then by the time we get there, he's gonna be like, do like a glyph. He might use Dimension Door to a glyph. Where's my reinforcements? Oh wait, does Elena have spell slots at all?
Elena has.
You can counterspell them.
Elena has a 2nd level spell slot left.
Bro, she has nothing.
Yeah,
nothing.
None.
Oh my gosh. Did she use her arcane recovery? She's a wizard. We all have that.
She'd have to do it on her turn, right? I forgot. I didn't even know about
It's a no action. It's a no action.
Yes,
you
but
can do whenever.
But it's in actions, so she has to do it on her turn.
Oh, is it an action?
Yeah, it's an other. It's limited use, so she has to do it on her turn.
Oh, but look, the action type says special. It's
but it's still not a reaction, so she can't do it on someone else's turn. I forgot that wizards had that.
There's no action, but there's no action. Like it doesn't say action, bonus action, or reaction. It's just special.
It's limited. So she
can't you use it whenever?
No, she has to do it on her turn.
You're not doing like a physical action for it. You're just recovering stuff. You don't really like. It's not like a physical thing or anything. I don't think so because I don't. It's not. It doesn't say action. It's just once per day. Oh wait, you have to finish a short rest. Never mind. Has she finished a short rest today? I mean, she got up, I guess.
She did before this fight.
So can she do it?
No, well she would have had all her spell slots before the fight.
No, but I'm saying, but she did a short rest today. So can she do it, or is it right when after?
You can't use you can't use arcane recovery on someone else's turn. According to Google, according to
AI?
Roll20 Compendium.
I don't know what that is.
That's the official roll. That's one of the websites for D&D.
If I make the Steel Predator go, I just feel like.
Are you gonna have it chase through Dimension Door?
I mean, yes, I would. If he is getting away, I would probably do that. But I just feel bad because I don't know if the Steel Predator is gonna survive. And then I lose the Steel Predator. I lose all my spell slots. I use the book of remnants.
It'll fucking
I lose everything.
Yeah, it'll keep coming. You gotta remember that until you find it, it'll just keep chasing Reaper. Until
give it an order to tell me where it's going.
It can't
or
speak
leave some
to
kind
you.
of signal. Since it's a like. I don't know.
You want it to leave markings to like notify you that it was there. Like use like its tail or something to scratch up a wall or something.
I don't know. Plane
shipping.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have a Steel Predator Dimension Door after.
Okay.
Let's go! I used all my slots. Lost the Book of Remnants, lost my Steel Predator, and Puck still finds a way to have Reaper run away. once again.
That's why I said maybe we should have rethought this through.
So, Reaper, you gave the book back, he gets hit with the attacks, kind of looks at you, tightens the grip as if, like, he wants to continue this fight, but knowing he's vastly outnumbered, the dimension door opens beneath him, he falls through, and almost immediately the Steel Predator slinks into its own dimension door after him. With that, combat ends.
Back. What? What did you say?
I said, he looked at you, tightening, like, his grip on the sword, as if he was, like, he wanted to continue this fight, but knowing he was vastly outnumbered, he wasn't gonna continue it.
Just shut up. Just shut up, continue. I don't want to hear what Reaper has to say. He's a coward.
He didn't say anything.
All he does is run.
He
all
dropped
he does
through
is
the
run.
dimension
All
door,
he does
and then
is
your
run.
Steel Predator slunk into its own
When
dimension
you kill
door
someone,
after him.
you kill them officially and whatever, but you can't kill anyone.
He didn't say
Run
that,
from me
though.
every time you see me. That's his thing. That's his line. His headcanon of how he would talk.
He also, I mean, he vastly outnumbered you in this fight too. You had healing, and most of his people didn't.
He out-healed me, and they had healing too.
Well, only like Reaper and the Cultist Knights had healing.
He jumped Bats and Elena, and then
You
I
also
got
had
here
the Steel
and
Predator
jumped him.
really even the fight.
Bro, we should have
Yeah.
we should have made the third Herald kill Reaper, bro. We should have been like, okay, we'll give you the book, but you kill him for us. Make sure he's dead.
I don't know how to find my Steel Predator.
Do you want to just say you
Oh.
didn't send it after him?
Bro, stop. Just stop. Like, oh my gosh. Yo, this might be one of the most annoying sessions I ever played. No, I'm not, because he's just gonna run away again. And then what do I have? I lost the Book of Remnants and I lost Reaper. I gave a deal, and then Reaper still got away. Alright, I'm just gonna try and find a Steel Predator. I'm just running. I have haste still, so hopefully I can run 300 and something feet.
You
in one
have
turn.
haste for exactly
I did it at the 6th or 7th round, so I should
fifth
have at least
round.
30
So
seconds.
you have it's round 11. So you haven't gone yet. So you have 5 seconds. You have 30 seconds of haste.
Okay, I'm using every turn is what, 6 seconds?
6 seconds.
And
Yeah.
I have, if I dash.
You also gotta
okay, I have
pick a
I have
direction.
3
'Cause
dashes.
you don't know which way
I have 3
what
dashes.
it's going to. Where it's going.
60, 30 times 3 is 90. And I already have 30. That's 120. So I can move on a turn.
You can
120
move.
times 30 is 5. That's 600 feet. I can make it over. I can make it over in 30 seconds.
If you know where he is, you gotta pick a direction.
I can at least see him in 4. Before Steel Predator left, can I tell him to mark a direction?
To
Like,
mark
look the way he's
mark
going?
the way. Oh,
Like just at least look the way where he's going.
okay, sure. He looked east towards the glyphs. You know that there's a glyph, but it's not within 500 feet. He'd have to start running for it.
Okay, I'm running 600 feet after him in 30 seconds.
Okay. Leo, are you doing that too? Everyone else is not going to be able to make that, by the way.
What?
Leo can, but I don't think anyone else can. I think Leo's the only
What are we
one.
doing?
They're giving chase to Reaper.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's do this.
yay, running.
So literally the only ones in combat for this will be Ced, Leo, and
I can
Reaper.
pick Lucy up, but I don't think it's.
I think that would slow you down, my guy.
I'll have Jorkan use her dash too, so she's moving the same amount. She's actually moving faster than me.
Aren't you moving 120 feet?
Yeah, she's moving 120 feet flying because her flying speed is 60, so she dashed at 60 again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like find a way to just find them. I have to get there though. I'm gonna be closer to him, but I'm like
So that's 5
Leo's.
rounds. Do you want to roll some attacks with your Steel Predator here?
Yeah. Let me roll stunning strike 6 times.
Well, you got to roll it once and then do it again. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit
12, 19, yeah. You want to know what's crazy? This fighting that your Steel Predator and Reaper is doing is probably drawing the attention of guards because there's guards everywhere. This is still a terrorist attack, remember?
Okay, hopefully they stop the Reaper. That's I don't know how much damage that is, but it's something. It's +7 with each one. So that's I'll add up the damage, I guess. 7 plus 12 plus 7, 40.
Said you got to remember you're starting
61 damage.
You're starting your you and Leo are both starting your turns. I guess Leo's not, but you're starting your turn missing your turn because wouldn't your haste run out?
I 5 rounds running, right? If I do that, that's 600 feet. But if I do 4 rounds, that's 480. I would at least see him, and then I would have 1 round to do it. And since it's a potion, I don't like drop down. It's just gone, I think.
No, because you get the effects of haste. I think. I'll Google it. I'll check.
No, I'm looking at it. It's fine. I get it for 1 minute. Yep. Yeah, when you drink, you just get the effect of the haste spell. That's all it says. So it's probably the same as haste.
No concentration.
Yeah, it's probably the same as haste. I'll drop down for 1 turn, but hopefully Leo can keep up chase and still probably if you do something.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, should roll the attack again.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get it, D20.
That hits. Yeah.
Last
Okay,
turn.
I'll just a second here because I also had to do your. Let me roll my attacks for this first round too. I'll just do it. I can't roll it while you're rolling though. Give me a second here. Okay. Luckily, you got him really fucking low, or not well. Let me check how much he's at.
Leo hit him for 82, and then still probably just hit him for 61.
Yeah.
And if he's running and he's dashing away, but if he's staying there and fighting, then he wouldn't have really an action to use because he's not no rogue. So it depends. Is he staying and fighting or is he running? You have to pick this.
I know.
Also, if he tries to run, still Predator gets an attack opportunity.
Yep.
Each time he gets out of his thing.
I just got to put him back down to the same HP he was at.
Come on, Steely. I trusted everything to you. My pride, my goal, my desire.
So your DC is... How much damage did you do on your first turn?
61.
61.
And then Leo did 83.
No. The Steel Predator.
Yeah. He did 61.
19... 25...
But realistically, he should be down 144 damage right now.
How much... Did your first attack do? How much is your plus? It's plus 12 on the attacks?
He did 61. Yeah, it's plus 12. He hit every single one.
Yeah. And then it's 14.
Plus 7.
Plus 7 is 21. And then
Oh,
12,
plus 7.
19.
7 again.
And then 14 is then 21.
It's over 20 each time. So that's why it's...
No, your second attack is 19. 21, 30.
61.
21, then it's 21, 40, and then 61. Okay. Reaper's attack on this first roll.
They're staying fighting.
For this first one.
Well, I don't know how much actions he gets.
That's 20 exactly.
Yeah, that hits.
18 force damage.
Okay, that's good.
That is a 18 misses.
Mm-hmm.
That is 15 misses, and then he has 3 Eldritch Blast because of Eldritch Storm, which lets him use Eldritch Blast as a bonus action instead of a normal action. That is a 28. That hits.
So I think it's gonna hit every single
25.
one.
That is 22. No, 23. That's 13 force damage, and then that's 25 for that. So 23 force damage, and now it's your turn again.
Okay.
So we're doing 4 rounds. That was round 1.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get it
And
back.
the Reaper might just run if shit's not looking good. Yeah, unless he yeah.
2d8 or 2d10. Sorry, I rolled low that time, so 14 damage.
Okay.
2d8. I rolled high that time.
21. 14, 21, so that's 35. 19. That's 54. And this is lightning and force damage, so it's not like he can resist it. Because you know so far he's resisted poison and radiant. No. Can I...
Strike is thunder.
Yeah. 54. Okay, Reaper's turn. $27 hits. 23 force damage. 14 misses.
Yeah.
27 or 26 hits. 20 force damage. 19 misses.
Oof.
14 misses. 22 hits. 22 force damage. Round 3.
Let's see if I get it. Really clutch. Nope. Alright. Hits. Hits. Oh, that does not hit. 2d10. 15.
15? Okay. 23. 22. The plus 15. They're just 37? Oh, because you rolled a 2, okay. 14 does not hit, okay. How much HP is the Steel Predator at? Okay. Funny number. 14 misses. 15 misses. 25 hits. 17 force damage. 17 misses. 27 hits. That's 10 force damage. And that is 14 misses. Okay. Final round before you guys get visual.
Oh, he's stunning. He's stunning thing.
Okay.
Give me a DC 19 save.
DC 19 con.
Yeah. Would he have dropped his sword, by the way? Because he was stunned at one time, so he would have dropped it.
He would have had to pick it up on his turn.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Can I please fucking roll the dice? I beg you. Oh my god. Roll the fucking dice. What is it, 18 or 19? 18? 19?
19.
Okay. I bet you it's not rolling. I bet you when I fucking roll this, it's just gonna roll all of them at once.
Probably. Maybe just let it sit.
Maybe just let it sit for a bit.
Yeah, but wait. Oh man.
22. Because it's a magical effect, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Not really. Just a roar, and it's just thunder damage.
I'm gonna check that. It should say in his stat block, right?
It says the steel predator emits a roar in 60 feet cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, a creature takes 33, 60, 10 thunder damage. Drops everything it's on and is stunned for 1 minute. The stunned creature cannot repeat the saving throw at the end of this creature and the effect on itself on a success. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't stunned. That's the stat block.
True. Okay.
And his only spell casting is Dimension Door and Plane Shift. That's only spells he can do. So it's not a magical effect. What was the first one?
Steel Predator's stunning roar is a magical effect. It is described as a sonic attack that deals thunder damage.
Oh man. Well, there it is.
So he does get his advantage on this.
Yeah.
Because of magic resistance, which means he gets 22. So roll that damage. 22 on that save.
Oh wait. No, never mind. Oh, it's just good damage. I rolled all 1s and 3s.
22 halved is 11. You still have your attacks, don't you?
No.
No? I would say because your Steel Predator's fighting, you can get your attacks if you want. Because he's fighting to buy time for you to get there, right? Fighting with Finacity. Let's go. No, the plus doesn't get doubled. Do you want the good news before Reaper makes his attack as you're getting there?
Sure.
Your Steel Predators put him on death door.
Okay. I mean, I can see him now?
Not yet. You get there right as their turn's ending.
Okay.
26.
For some reason I feel like
18
I'm
force
gonna
damage.
get there. And he's just gonna plop.
That is
I'm gonna be
14.
forced to... No, doesn't hit.
Fucking crit.
Oh, he's dead.
Well.
I got there, I guess.
You and Leo and Jorkon. That's
Shoot.
28.
Yeah, he's dead.
So, right as they get there, right? You can see Reaper is bloodied, like clawed, bloodied. He's bleeding, barely standing at this point, right? You get there just in time to see him pulling the blade out of your Steel Predator's head as the body of your Steel Predator slumps.
Oh, that's cool.
What was your guy? You want to roll initiative? You and Leo roll initiative.
Oh, 6.
You do still have advantage. Yep. You have advantage until your long rest. Okay. And I rolled Jorkons for you. Jorkon got 13. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, let me do this. T, how does it feel getting to listen in and watch this final battle as you and everyone else are beginning to run after the people who are just speeding through the streets, knocking over civilians who are fucking panicking?
Oh man, I realized I paid 3K. I can't even
Like,
broke to repair.
I'm trying to pay attention, but I just dead eyes can't pay attention.
Here is the battle map. This is wrong. Reaper's actually after Leo. I don't know why he's doing this. Give me a second here.
I can't even. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Oh, so he's actually on his tail. Oh.
What?
He's actually on his tail, like Reaper's tail.
Can I
Yeah.
see Reaper?
You can see Reaper, yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna move 60 feet.
Get him!
Waist.
Get him!
Hi. I'm gonna use my actions. 26.
Hits.
10.
Hits.
20.
Hits.
14.
11, 22, 32. Leo's gonna get killing blow because he's at exactly 2 HP. 11, so he would be. Give me a second here. Let me. Actually, he might not be at 30. He might not be at like 2. He's like at 2 because you guys do so much damage that like 12 HP could fucking be a death sentence, right? Especially for someone like Leo.
Yeah, Leo definitely kills him probably, which would be for the best.
He
'cause
with
he can just shoot him.
Leo puts him. He's at 16 with that 32. So if you do the 11, he goes to 27.
Oh, never mind. I'll still Leo kill him.
Okay, Leo, you're up. Reaper pulls the blade out. Sed runs up, slashes 3 times with the Harbinger, causing Reaper to stumble back as he's like goes to strike at Sed. Leo, what are you doing? Leo, you here? Should we?
Alright, I could just run up, right?
Yeah. You have, I believe you have 90 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's like
Or 60
yeah.
feet. Yeah, 90 with dash.
Yeah. Oh,
Crit.
it's a crit.
Roll your damage.
48.
It's still the regular lightning damage. How do you want to do this? Sure. You want to like do it so like Sed does get the final blow, but you're just or so Reaper pulls the blade out of the steel predator's thing, which is like sparking a bit. He looks at Sed. He's like swings the blade as if ready to fight or like leave. Sed runs up, slashes the Reaper, causing Reaper to stumble. So Leo runs up, swings the whip around, wrapping it around Harbinger's neck as he forces Harbinger to look at Sed. Sed, do you say anything?
Sed he just looks down at him with the most hateful, disgusting look imaginable that Sed could ever bring. And then he says, "You took everything from me. So I'm gonna take the only thing that matters to you. Your life." And then he's gonna slash him.
Like across the throat?
So it's more bloody, like all blood splatters all over.
Civilians are beginning to like.
He's watching. He's watching.
Isn't my sword around his?
Well, your
Yeah,
the whip is, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Sed's just all bloody now.
Civilians are
Okay,
beginning. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Leah?
So after he just slashes him, can I just pull the whip really hard and just
Like take off the head.
Yeah.
Sure.
Take off that.
Sed says this like, I'm gonna take the only thing that matters for you. Reaper's about to respond, but Sed just slashes the throat, causing blood to squirt and like splatter as civilians and royal guards are running to see what's going on and like figure it out. And then Leo rips the head off with the chain. A little bit of the spine comes out with it as Reaper's head hits the wall and the body kind of twitches before hitting the ground. Reaper is dead.
I'm still holding the head, right?
It's attached to your whip, yep. And royal guards begin to like approach you guys as civilians. Are a little confused, but they're like, that's obviously a bad guy, probably a terrorist, so they're just kind of applauding you guys, giving like awkward claps as they don't really understand what's going on.
Can I like take the whip off of the head and I want to have one hand grabbing the helmet and the other grabbing the sword and I want to pull it out.
Sure.
And see the head.
The head? Who's under the helmet?
Yeah, I want to see who's.
Sure. Just so you're aware, the armor is so beyond damage that it's not recoverable. I mean, you can sell it for scrap to someone, but it's not like you couldn't wear it.
Let's go back to the house too.
Wait, who do I see?
You see a half-orc, half-elf under the helmet. They are obviously very aged under the helmet. Give or take, they're in their late 40s, late 50s. I can actually show you who's under that helmet.
Let's go back and recover all the armor.
The hair is grayed, right? The skin is dark. He's got a little bit of dreads. The dreads are obviously grayed, and he's got scars. This is who's under the helmet.
I'm just gonna throw the helmet and the head aside. Do I know where the nearest glyph is?
You do, yeah. The royal guards, kind of as you guys are turning around to leave or approach or whatever, the royal guards kind of wave their hands to stop you guys.
Sed is like, I feel like Sed is just sitting there, like just looking down at the blood and everything, like with his face covered in blood.
You guys are
his eyes
full of
bloodshot,
covered.
Like he just looks empty, with no emotion, and he's just looking at them, looking at Reaper,
looking at the corpse or the mask.
Are we in the town with the arena?
Yeah, you guys are still in Zelton,
okay.
yeah. The guards are like approaching you guys. He kind of sees this. By this point, the rest of the party is beginning to catch up. I mean, it's been probably a couple of seconds. They're like full on booking it, so it does take them a bit, but they're starting to like get closer, right? but the guard kind of like stops you guys, like waves, like approaches. He approaches, looking briefly at said before at you, Leo, who's obviously a little bit more well put together, right? Than probably said, who's in this like emotionless thing. Hey, who wants to roll me a history check on who was under that helmet?
I'll try.
Because you guys have seen that painting before. Yeah. So you both recognize that person. You've seen a painting of him multiple times. At least someone younger who looks like him. You've seen paintings of him. You saw him once in that facility where Reaper had all the paintings. He had a red X crossed out. You saw a painting of him with Ced's adventuring party at the castle a few times. And said, you've met this person before. Once. A long time ago. This was Ralvis Adumlu. Written in Ced's mom's journal.
I don't remember what I wrote down about that. But he's one of the part of King's adventuring.
Yeah,
things.
he was there.
He's the loyal,
Yeah.
Fighter, I think. Was it a fighter or warlock?
He was the person your mom said that she was worried about and stuff, that was changing and stuff.
That's gonna look down. Is his blade still there?
Bad Omen is still there. Yeah.
He's gonna pick up Bad Omen. He's gonna look at the corpse still.
Ralvis was a fighter warlock.
Just said still probably stuck in this trance. Until maybe Jorkan comes up and starts saying something.
Jorkan begins to talk. Jorkan's beginning to float around, talking about how she's proud of you and stuff. But the Royal Guard kind of looks at you, Leo, as Ced's doing this, looking at Bad Omen. Apologies. I have to ask you all to stay in the city after everything that's happened. You're not in any sort of trouble. In fact, the king greatly appreciates you all for saving it. We have made plenty of arrests thanks to you all. The king would like you guys to stay as a good sign of faith to the people, and because he has rewards for you all for saving the kingdom.
Towards the end, Leonor's just gonna look at that guy, just blink, and then just walk off while he's still talking to him. He's gonna go towards the hotel or wherever we're staying.
Okay. Please stay. And he looks towards Ced, who's still zoned out as Jorkan begins to float up. That guy was fucking rude.
He's just gonna look up at him, and I feel like the guard, actually just sees just
emptiness.
Emptiness, just emotion. No, He's just gonna walk back to.
Fuck!
Oh shoot, my still predator. Forgot I had scrolls I could use. He's just gonna ask Jorkan to help carry the still predator, and he's gonna carry it to the glyph. And he's just gonna have Jorkan bring it back.
Use Jorkan to take it to the adventuring estate to put it with the other one until you can get it recovered, fixed.
Yeah, but I just feel like so much things is in his mind that he just can't. He's gonna walk back to the to Bat's thing and pick up every weapon, armor, anything he can find that's valuable, and he's gonna pick up Bat's body after that too.
Okay. Are you gonna take it so civilians don't realize what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing to hide it?
I'm just gonna set up a glyph there.
Okay.
Teleport back. So how much armor, weapons, stuff that I get.
That
Yeah,
depends.
so-
Lucia, did you go to chase after them, or what did you do? Did you just start looting the place?
I feel like she would have looted for a little bit and then was like, okay, I should probably go
I should
and go and find
I
them.
should go see what's going on. You, as like
Yeah.
everyone else. Okay. Lucia, can I have you roll me we're gonna say a investigation for your looting?
Okay. Oh, I have 0.
It's fine. This is how much gear you took when you were like just speed looting, right? Okay, let me check how much gear is actually here. What?
Doesn't
He does, yeah, he does. He has magic gear and stuff. But I mean, to be fair, if you're reviving him, taking that shit would be pretty dickish. Let him sit for a week or something. Right. Okay. Are you taking the cultist? I know Ivy's not, or Lucia's not, but are you taking the cultist knight's armor?
Yeah, I'm taking everything there. Anything I can find that's valuable, and I'm putting it in my bag of holding.
Said you can add the bad omen, by the way. It's a custom item right now.
Okay. I might just sell it to Go.
Some of this stuff isn't usable as well, by the way. Like some of the armor is damaged beyond repair. Sorry, I'm just typing in all the loot here.
You're good.
said you already took one of the harbingers, right?
The one that was on the ground.
Because you picked it off one of the guys that got stunned.
Oh yeah, I forgot to even pick it up, but yeah, I'll add it to my inventory. How much harbingers is there, bro? Everyone's gonna have one now.
Remember, I'm not giving some of these weapons, if they don't look innately magical, I won't tell you if they're magical until identified is cast on them.
Bro.
Because that's just how the game works. Like, for example, the crossbows that they were using, I'm not going to tell you if those were magical until they've been identified.
Well, I know that a few are magical. So I asked what damage he did for Jorkon. The hitter. I mean, okay. I guess I'll sit down for it.
Bro, why are you so quiet? Is it because you're emo right now?
My mic isn't turned up that much.
I was like, is it because of your emo?
I don't know. I thought I could have done better, bro. Like, if I knew Reaper was gonna get away, I probably would have not given the Book of Remnants because he was just gonna Dimension Door. And then if I didn't give him the Reaper away, I would have the Book of Remnants, and I would have the Silk Predator.
Lucia.
Hi.
Do you want to add yourself roughly 50 pounds of... so you collected 6... you collected 6 scrap metals weighed at 8 pounds each. So 48 pounds of scrap metal, technically.
Oh. I don't want fucking scrap metal.
Then do you want to just leave it?
Yeah.
Okay. You collected 3 cultist cloaks.
Which I'm probably only going to take one.
So you only want to take 1. You remember to add these to your inventory. You collected 2 cultist knight mail cloaks. Are you only taking 1?
Yeah, I'm only okay, wait. I haven't done this in a long time. Give me a minute.
These are all custom items.
Okay. So, you said what was the first one?
Cultist
Not
cloak,
the medals, but
cultist cloak. And then a cultist knight mail cloak. And then you get 1 cultist knight mail armor if you want it. You get 2 dead blades unless you're only taking 1.
okay, wait. Mail cloak.
Yeah.
Mail bolt cloak.
Cultist Knight. So you want me to just type in chat so you can just copy and paste?
Yeah.
Are you only taking one of everything?
Yeah, I'm taking one of everything.
Okay.
Well, actually, say first what's everything, and then I'll decide.
Cultist Knight mail cloak, a cultist cloak. You get 2 dead blades. You get a Cultist Knight mail armor. You get a crossbow. You get a scimitar. You get 20 platinum, 38 gold, 100 silver, and 150 copper.
Yep, I'll take that. Wait, am I supposed to put how much they weigh?
You don't have to put how much they weigh.
Okay, yay! Because I was like, wait, I just realized I didn't put how much the cloaks weigh. I didn't put anything besides the name. Hold on, I need to close my blinds.
Here's everything you collected if you want it, and then you can tell me how much you're taking of each. There's everything you could collect if you want it. You just tell
Okay,
me. You just tell me how much of each you're taking. And then the rest.
Well,
goes...
I'm only taking one of everything. Well, I'm taking one of the cloaks.
Okay.
One, like the cloaks, one of each. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
And then the rest, I'll just take it.
You're just taking full?
Yeah.
So you're taking two of the armor?
Yep.
Are you taking the scrap metal?
I'll take 3.
3? Okay. And then that gives the rest to Sed. Because Leo went straight back to the thing.
Okay.
And then I guess you guys can discuss how you're splitting this loot in the party, or if you're just selling it all.
Oops. Bro. Don't do me like that. Not
Sed,
you. I'm talking about the thing.
Fine.
You sound so dead. You killed Reaper.
Right, he sounds so dead. He's really in character, y'all.
Sed, you get 7 dead blades.
Oh my god.
Okay.
2 Cultist Knight mail armors. Three Cultist Knight armors. 3 Cultist Knight mail cloaks. 10 Cultist cloaks. 8 pieces of scrap metal, all weighing 8 pounds each.
Hold on. Wait. 3 cultist nightmare cloaks. How much did I just get to know?
10.
Cool.
10 normal cultist cloaks.
Okay. Scrap metal. What I got? 3.
8 scrap metal, all weighing 8 pounds in each. 3 scimitars.
And I got 8 or 10.
8.
Okay. Scimitars. Okay.
One short sword.
I got 3 scimitars. You said.
3 scimitars. Yeah.
Trying to find them. I don't want to. Alright, here it is. Alright. 1 short sword.
1 crossbow.
Okay.
2 harbingers.
Okay. Wait, what kind of crossbow? Hand, heavy, light?
They are light crossbows.
And what I got? 1?
1 of them, yeah.
Okay.
Lucia, you got 2 hand crossbows.
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
2
Did I only put
harbingers-
1?
I don't know, maybe. I haven't checked yet.
I put 2 crossbows.
Okay.
Okay.
You got 2 harbingers said. I don't know if you added that already.
Yep.
81 strange wooden coins.
81 strained wooden coins.
Yeah, that's those coins you guys have found on every cultist you've killed. That's the coins you have been collecting, or that you've been getting off them.
Oh,
So you might have it already in your inventory. I don't know.
maybe.
36 platinum.
36 platinum.
67 gold.
7 gold.
67.
Yep.
134 silver. 250 platinum. Or 250 copper.
Yeah, I was confused. Okay.
There you go.
After I'm picking everything up, so I'm just gonna put the glyph down. It's glyph Bats' body
To the
back to the estate, and then just walk over to the hotel.
Okay. You remove 4 silver.
Okay. How much was the all the metal that whatever it was?
You got 8 scrap metal. They all weighed 8 pounds.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just like how much to bring the dead still predator. Over there.
I would say we'll say 4.
Okay.
4 silver. Okay. You guys all head back to the hotel. It's
Bro,
what?
how long were they looking through stuff for?
Probably a little bit, yeah.
Can I have my own scene?
Sure, yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
What are you doing when you get to the hotel? When you get there, you can see that it's slightly been they've slightly altered. There's quite a few injured people being treated here. It's not like been turned into a makeshift hospital, right? But there's adventurers here. You can see that like everything's been canceled. There's royal guards everywhere.
All right. Can I try to look for thin ice?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Do I know where their room?
You wouldn't know where their room is. Do you want to? I won't have you roll anything for it.
Okay.
Was that the party you guys were facing next?
No, that was the party that stole from us.
No,
No.
no. Thin Ice is. I have to have a little talk with their cleric.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, Thin Ice is the guy that
Oh,
fucking Leo needs to kill.
Oh, that's what he. Okay.
Thin Ice isn't Thin Ice is the druid he needs to kill, isn't it?
I thought it was a cleric.
No, it's a druid.
What's it? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. You also, normal Leo wouldn't even know this guy's here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess cross-referencing, context. We're the guys. The guys are there. So like, math.
Doing the math, okay. You do find Thin Ice. They're being treated by some of like the clerics. Their druid is one of the few people that wasn't fully injured, right? He actually made it out of that all attack pretty decently well. Their barbarian and archer was like badly injured. There's clerics healing. You can see all the different clerics from different people are all here. They have like clerics from the churches here as well. You do see him with the others.
Can I walk up to the druid?
Sure, yeah.
Just gonna look up. Look up. Just gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna stare down at him.
Kind of turns to look up at you for a bit. Hello, kid. I hope you're doing okay. You look like you had a pretty intense fight with whatever the hell those creatures, those terrorists and that creature. You doing okay? You look, no offense, look pretty beat up. Yeah? Sure. Is it
inside? It is very important.
Sure. He kind of looks at Thin Ice before looking at Archer. I'll be right back. Don't die! And he kind of like does finger guns, backing out after you before turning to follow you out. As he follows you.
I am having moral issues.
Moral issues?
I was captured for a bit, and for a while, I always wanted to try and find the good people. Is there like a bench?
If you guys are going for a walk, you stumble across a bench.
Can I sit down?
Sure. He kind of stands there for a bit as you continue before joining next to you.
And that light isn't there anymore. I mean...
Oh? He was venting to a child.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel a lot of murderous intent.
Murderous intent?
Yes. I look at people doing bad things and I don't really feel like giving them a chance anymore.
Is there a reason you're telling me this?
You seemed like one of the more nicer people, more approachable.
I'd like to think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips?
Um, I don't right now, I suppose. There's my friend used to tell me that stopping evil was a moral justice for good people to do. That you should try and be good wherever you can to make up for the darkness in the world. She was great. I'm not sure how much it'll help telling you, but they say I'm not sure how I can help you. I'm gonna be honest. It's a hard question to ask when the darkness starts to consume you.
I needed to get.
Of course.
Also, is it bad, if okay, let's say you're in a situation where you have to do something bad that will negatively affect somebody,
Right.
that, but if you don't do it, then your life is screwed. I don't know how to explain that.
Your life or someone else's.
Mine.
Well, I think it would depend, right?
Yeah.
How innocent is the person you have to hurt? How valuable is their life compared to yours? That's not me saying anything, but it's I suppose the way they say it is that you have to evaluate the pros and cons. Does the pros of doing what's necessary outweigh the negatives, right? At least that's how I like to think about it. I don't know how helpful that is. I guess do what you have to do and hope that the person understands.
Thank you. What did you say your name was?
Kobe.
It was nice to meet you, Kobe.
It was nice meeting you too.
It really was. Do you mind if I have a hug?
Sure. And he
Alright.
kind of like, are you getting up for the hug or like? You're just doing it in the sit.
I think I want to stand up.
Okay. He gets up, wraps his short arms around you in the hug, right?
I'm bending down a little bit.
Okay.
This moment I take out a dagger.
Okay.
And I'm going to whisper here. I hope you'll
understand.
I hope you'll understand. And then I stab him in the back of the neck.
You can see, like, as you do it, his eyes widen and he looks at you in, like, shock. As he looks at you, he kind of, like, reaches for the knife, kind of trying to cover the wound. You can see that he tries to briefly say something, but due to how the stab happened and, like, how it's, like, doing things, he can't speak. And you watch as the life drains out his eyes as he chokes.
Are there bushes nearby?
There are, yeah.
I just drag his body into the.
Sure, yeah.
And I'm going to walk off.
Leo, with this single action, you feel like a line has been crossed. I'm going to DM you something, and you tell me if you feel like this would fit your character. And
Why
if
did bro
you-
have to kill him again?
his deal with
Misty.
Misty?
Okay.
Who the fuck
Can I
is
do-
Misty?
That's the devil he made the deal with for the
Bro.
gun with no name.
Oh.
Leo, this single action, you feel like, or you feel a divine surge, almost like the oath you've made to yourself was broken in that moment. You are now an oath breaker.
Thank you.
With that, you all begin to meet at the tavern or the hotel. Do you all meet in the room, or do you meet in the like area?
I feel like
I think in the
Fred's-
room.
Fred's probably
I'm gonna
that's
sleep.
pretty good there. He's definitely taking a short rest.
Yeah, understandable.
Did brother even take a shower?
You guys are covered in cuts, bleeding, heavily wounded. You guys are more wounded than anyone else, but that's understandable because everyone saw you guys fighting on the
Yeah,
front lines.
Can I have Token Reaper's head?
Sure, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it was ripped out. The spine's attached to it. Leo did a fucking Mortal Kombat kill.
Mario comes out. It's my bag of holding. He's just is everyone taking a long rest?
That's up to you guys. Were you guys
Long
gonna discuss? Are you
rest.
guys going straight to bed, or are you discussing what happened?
So I'm just gonna like. I feel like he walks in. He doesn't even peep his surroundings. He just like walks, and he like after he puts bats. Like I figured like he dropped the bats off at the estate and like gave them to like I don't know like the nurses there. Obviously, he can't do anything about it, but then he just left without really saying anything. And then like he came here and like you walk through the streets. I feel like people could tell that, you know.
You could,
And,
yeah.
yeah, wait, you can.
I was gonna say, on your walk through the streets, you could see that there was buildings damaged. You could see people were coughing. Royal Guards were helping people. It's a full, like, this was a full-blown terror. They didn't just attack the stadium. They attacked quite a few places. So there's quite a bit.
So just gonna walk in. He's gonna like not even look at anyone else. He's just gonna like go in like I know in like that you seen the room before. He's gonna go like kind of near the fire. He's gonna like go in like the most coldest place in the room is.
The fire's not lit.
Okay. To go to the coldest place there ever is. He's gonna like sit down. And he's gonna get like crisscross applesauce kind of thing. He's just gonna meditate for 4 hours.
Okay. During your meditation, you hear the door open as Lucia and the rest of the party come back, followed by a few short hour, maybe like 30 minutes later, the door opens and you hear Leo enter the room.
Where the heck were you?
Leo, before you do that, Leo, when you're coming back in, you can notice that Kobe's party is still didn't notice Kobe missing quite yet. The archer briefly did glance at you, like briefly, but she was still too focused on getting her arm wrapped in a sling and stuff.
I'm just gonna like look at Lucia, and then for a second, and then I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, shower.
Oh, okay. Great talk or whatever. I'm poop.
The storm is fucking my internet so hard.
Uh-oh. I'm gross. I'm dirty. I'm bloody.
You can't even
I'm
use the
cut
bath
up.
because Leo's in there.
I'm stinky. I'm all these things. I know they're being weird.
Do you want to use your bandages to wrap your injuries?
Yup.
Okay.
Sad. Is
Ced
that like there?
Ced's in the room. He's just in the far corner meditating.
Oh, never mind then.
Basically, aka asleep.
Yeah.
Oh. Lucia's just gonna wait for Leo to get out of the shower, then take a shower, then go to bed. I'm never doing another tournament in my life.
As if that was the tournament's fault. Anyways, with that, you may all take a long rest unless there's something one of you guys are doing.
I took my long rest.
I took it.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that Sunni?
Alright, Sunni.
Hello,
Hi,
I've heard
Sunny.
disturbing
Sunny, you missed
news.
so
You may
much.
take a long
You
rest,
missed so
Sunny.
much.
Yes, we killed
Okay.
Reaper.
Yes, I've also heard disturbing news that Reaper was Ralvis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, at least Reaper's dead, right?
My little
Right.
baby girl is dead, though.
Yeah. Is Elena okay?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're probably never going to want to help you guys with anything ever again with that near-death encounter.
I
Uh-oh.
just saved her life like 6 times.
I know.
This isn't the first time I saved her life, too, by the way. Bro. Ain't she the higher level wizard? Ain't she supposed to be saving me?
Yeah, but every time she's gotten into a fight when you guys have saved her, they either took away her magic so she physically couldn't fight them, or she was fighting so many enemies that she had to use her high level spells to even have a chance.
Oh, so excuses. She's just not like that, and that's okay.
She's also not really a combat mage. She studies magic. She doesn't get in many fights. That's not her job. She's not an adventurer.
She's not like me, it's fine.
She's not like you. She's not an adventurer.
The regular, like... Oh.
She's essentially just your family's family's magic expert. It doesn't mean she has actual combat experience.
Also, throughout the whole thing of her stunning in that thing, you mean she's telling me the core wizard didn't teach her like good combat spells? She's used them.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, she's never had a wizardly 1v1. I thought that was like thing like in what is it in is it Hogwarts? What's it called again?
Battle
Actual book called I don't even know.
or Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry Potter.
Witches duels.
Never read it or watched it, but
They have
wizard duels. I'm pretty sure.
They have wizard duels. Yeah, they have an entire fucking. They have an entire fucking class for it, or an entire club for it.
That's crazy.
It's called the Duel Club. It's even in their game, Hogwarts Legacy.
That you have, right?
I do have it, and I actually really like the game.
You watched Harry Potter before, though,
I've
right?
seen the movies. Yeah, I've also read a few of the books.
Wait, so you watched Harry Potter before Star Wars?
Yes, I have. Because people don't get surprised when you say you haven't seen Star Wars or Harry Potter.
I haven't seen either, so I mean I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh, I seen Percy Jackson though.
That's
Like the movie.
They have a show for that too.
I like the movie quite a bit better, but the show was better for actually like interpretation.
It was a lot closer to the books. Though apparently it wasn't a. Apparently because they didn't adapt it one for one from the books, people weren't happy about it.
Bruh.
Like it still wasn't
Yeah,
popular.
they were mad because they made Annabeth black or something. You know,
That
like,
was
oh my
one of the
gosh.
things they're pissed off about. And my mom was a little confused about that. She wasn't upset. She just didn't understand why they did it. And then I told her that like the fucking author of the book picked the cast. And then she was like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck." It's like I'm no longer
Yeah, I don't
confused.
know.
I'm no longer confused. I don't care if the author's picking the people. Then it's not being done for the sake of diversity. The author did it, right?
Yeah. I don't know why he did it, but I mean,
I don't know. He's the
maybe
author.
Annabeth was black.
It's his choice.
Maybe Annabeth was black this entire time, and like
Maybe Annabeth
not
was
the
black
first
and
book.
just dyed her hair blonde.
Yeah, it was weird because he described her with like not like that.
He didn't describe her as black.
He didn't describe her as a race, though. I think he just said
He just-
blonde
he's
hair, and that's
literally-
about it.
That's the argument that people that when they made Hermione black in the play, people were like, "Well, she didn't do it," and then fucking J.K. Rowling was like, "Well, I actually never described her color," and then people went and got fucking receipts and indicated that she did say she was white in the books. If the receipts are true or not, I don't know. I haven't read the books, but they did it. They went and got them.
I don't remember what Annabeth was. There was some.
She was blonde.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Blue-eyed and blonde, if I remember correctly.
yeah, that's
Automatically makes her white. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I thought she was white.
Very, very blonde.
Blonde, blue-eyed.
Blonde, blue-eyed.
Anyway.
I'm not saying, but... Sorry. Did everyone take their long rest?
Yeah.
Did you take your long rest, Ivy?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, said if you don't have to. If you plan on selling all that gear and not sharing it with the party, that's totally up to you. You went and got it all.
I think the party owes me money.
I know someone does.
Yeah. Where's my 30K at, Leo?
Oh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ivy, the Steel Predator's dead.
I heard from said.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I caught him up. My baby boy Steely is dead.
He got
Fly
caught. He
high.
got caught in a 1v1s, but he put him at death's door. He may have died, but he set and Leo up for the kill.
I did alright.
Wait, can we revive him?
If you
Why
pay a
would we
fuck ton
revive
of money.
Reaper?
No, I'm the Steel Predator.
Yes, I can revive him. It's just I have to pay 25K again.
Oh.
Depending on who he goes to.
It's either that or I leave for a few months and go help Vespera. So it's it's whatever you guys want me to do. 30K, Leo. I want to get both my Steel Predators fixed.
It's gonna cost you a lot more than 30K.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sell it. So I'm gonna have 60K. I'm just gonna give them all my money.
You all take the long rest. You all begin to wake up individually, around the same time. You guys can hear the creaking of stuff. You can still smell a bit of smoke from like some of the buildings that are still smoldering. When you all begin to wake up, what's the first thing you guys do?
Stare at ceiling for a half hour.
Ted's still like in that kind of trance type thing, but like he's just gonna he's just kind of like he definitely gets up and like he's still covered in blood, right?
Yeah, he hasn't taken a shower. He hasn't taken a bath yet. Yeah.
and he kind of just like, I feel like, yeah, he does what Leo does, stare at the wall, but like, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Okay.
Lucia's gonna go up to Sed and be like,
Take a bath, you smelly.
you need to take a bath. You need to
Oh,
take a
that's
bath.
fucking right.
You're
Says-
all bloody. It's time to
Says-
take a bath.
He's gonna turn to Lucia with the most deadest, emptiest eyes ever. He's just gonna like blink, kind of, and that's it.
I don't know what's wrong with you, but at least take a bath.
He's gonna do the same thing he was already doing.
So he's gonna try and like pull him up. Pull him by the arm.
Pull him towards the bath.
In you go.
Sed's in the bath, fully dressed. I have no idea.
I'm not undressing you.
He's gonna let this happen, he's just gonna he's gonna keep staring down, not doing anything.
Okay. Ivy, we cut downstairs to you as Lucy is trying to get Leo get Sed to take a bath. Heading downstairs, you can see that there's quite a few adventurers exiting their room. Some are covered in bandages and like slings and stuff that are damaged. Some are like very obviously shaken. Others are like you see that look that indicates they lost people in this attack. No one is optimistic. No one's excited. No one's anything, right? Heading downstairs, you can see there's quite a few people eating. And even like the staff, it's like very packed, and you can see that there's still people getting medical attention from like clerics and stuff. And the clerics look tired. It's packed, right? But no one it's not very like, you can hear a bit of like talking, but it's like very quiet, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Can I go take a seat?
Sure, yeah.
Is there any free seats?
There are, yeah.
Hooray. Huh. This might be a thought that is not appropriate for the situation, but I wonder if we won, because I mean, like the whole tournament after yesterday. It's like, huh.
Well, technically, there's still a couple of rounds.
Yeah, would they really want to do the round still though?
It's still going on, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna sit down. Do I recognize anyone here or no?
Like, sorry, you guys still had your fight against Talia and crew, and then against, the Disciples of Fear of the Fated Few. I guess if you're going on, your fight is only against the Fated Few.
Yeah.
I mean, you can recognize Talia and Talia and her group. They're a little. Some of them are injured. Talia's like got quite a bit of scars. One guy is completely. Those those anime clips where like they're basically covered entirely in bandages. One of Talia and crew's people is like completely like that.
I see.
You don't recognize very many people anymore. I mean, you can recognize Thin Ice, but they're not optimistic. In fact, they look even worse for wear than they're very injured. Their archer has a sling around her arm and like cuts. You don't see their druid with them.
Uh-oh. Doesn't bode well. They'll learn to cope with it, probably. Wait, also when you're talking about Talia and crew, wait, who did you say all was there, because you cut out on my end?
Talia's there, but most of her party's injured. They're missing one of their members, and one of their guys is like completely covered in the bandages, like those people in anime.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
No one is very positive. And in fact, when one of the people comes to get your order, she doesn't even say very much. She just kind of asks, like, what can I get you?
Just whatever is fine. Anything you have on hand should be good enough. I don't care.
She turns and walks off.
Huh.
There's
Very
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see that there's some royal guards. There's guards guarding everything. Like, if you look out the window, right, you can see buildings are smoldering. They attacked more than just the arena. It was a full citywide attack.
Oh my days.
You can see that some buildings are smoldering. Some are like completely ruined. You can still see like the hands of some people under some of the rubble. And you can see royal guards are both guarding places, but they're also digging up in the rubble to retrieve the bodies.
I see. Remind me what the name of the group that was impersonating us again?
That would be the... That would be Light's Legion.
Any sign of them, or?
Yes. They are relatively fine. You can see that their cleric is helping people like recover. She's using her magic. Though you can see whenever she goes over to the party, she's uncomfortable and they seem to be trying to pressure her into doing something. But relatively fine. They don't look very injured. It's like they didn't fight at all.
Yikes. Well, I guess it's to be expected of people who take the credit of others.
The only one who looks remotely tired or dirty is their cleric.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why then. Because, like, healing this and that. Yeah. Understood. I don't feel like interacting with any of them other than, like, Talia.
Thalia.
Thalia. Really? Has her name been Thalia this whole time, not Talia?
Talia is the other one. Talia is a part of Talia and crew. So
I know, that's the one I'm talking about.
Their cleric is Thalia in Light's Legion. And then the like that rogue that's a part of Talia and crew is Talia. They're spelt very similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But when you said
I wanted
don't
to
feel
talk
like
to
interact
Talia
with them, I thought you were talking about Light's Legion. It was like,
yeah, I don't want to interact with them anyway. No reason. Well, no.
Thalia's
I don't
wearing
wanna.
the same robes as the clerics that helped you block out Gackold from your dreams. So she's a follower of Ayla.
Yeah, that's neat. However, she still is a part of a group that stole credit for our work, so I'm not interested. True, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Talia. Gonna go see what's up with her.
You approach Talia, and she glances at you as you like take a seat next to them, right?
Yep, just slide in.
If it isn't the little rock star, how are you?
Sure.
Doing? Yeah, well, you've played quite well. I mean, you saved. I'll use air quotes. You did save the entire arena. You arguably saved the king and the queen. How are you doing? You recovering fine? You don't look like you're very... I mean, you look worse for wear. I can see you got a couple of new scars.
Yeah. Other than like the few scuffles we got into, I feel like we're okay. We didn't really lose anyone other than some helping hands of ours. My friend is very upset about that, I feel like.
I want to note, if we didn't make death saves, Sed would have lost both his companions.
What?
Because Jorkon also went down.
Really? I didn't even hear about that one. Whoa, Jorkon dead.
But we made death
dead
saves.
at
She did death
500.
saves. She's a lot older than 500.
Okay, dead at like 1,000. See, I won't know. Okay. But yeah, we turned out pretty okay, I feel like, other than a few losses. But I think we can maybe get them back. It's gonna take some money though, I feel. But what doesn't?
money.
Yeah, what about you? I see a lot of people here
Yeah,
injured.
we a lot of the adventurers in the tournament, the ones both lost and won, still fighting, decided they were gonna help the royal guards, and a lot of people got injured as a result.
That makes sense.
Are you heading to the rally?
The
Kind of dumb,
rally?
in my opinion. Yes, they're holding a small rally for the thing, and the king's gonna give a speech and stuff.
Oh, I should be able to. I have free time. Yeah, I'll let my group know about it and see if they want to tag along.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, it's good seeing that you're okay. Just wanted to check in,
Yeah. I think they're gonna call off the tournament. Bad things or whatever. They're going to just. I don't know who's gonna be the winner. That they might just give it to you guys for saving whatever they have. But
Yeah.
it's
Unfortunate we didn't get to go against each other.
yeah. Well, if you watching you all fight, it's probably for the best. Probably would have got our asses kicked. Jesus Christ, my chair. Not even moving that much. It's whatever. It's for the one. It's probably for the best. Maybe we'll see each other around someday, but
Hopefully, that'd be nice. But yeah, wish you well.
wish you well. Maybe I'll see you at the rally. Maybe I won't.
Who knows? I'll be there though.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. But yeah, I'll be on my way now. Gonna pick up my breakfast and go back to my room.
Of course. Ivy.
Bye bye. Oh?
On your way to the, as you're leaving and getting your thing, you can see briefly, standing at the door, almost expectantly, is a knight. And you recognize this knight.
Yeah?
This knight is standing there. She has her hand on her sword on the side, kind of just watching you.
Yeah. I've seen this image before. I don't remember where.
You should. You've seen them at the royal palace.
Oh, right. Wait, was this the second princess's one?
This is the second princess's royal guard.
Yes, okay, I remember. Oh, was it expectantly for us or?
It's unclear. She's watching you, but she seems to be waiting.
I'm kind of curious what she's waiting for.
Who's got the cooler knight? we got the second princesses, and then we got Truth, who's got this kind of getup. And then we just have the regular knights, or the regular royal knights.
Yeah. I'm kind of nosy. I want to see what she's waiting around for, so I'm just gonna hang here and eat my breakfast.
I would argue Truth is more in line with the actual uniform.
Yeah.
To be fair though, she's the captain. She is the captain of the royal guards.
True.
You kind of sit around eating your breakfast. No one ever shows up, and she mostly just continues to wait.
Huh. How long am I sitting there?
How
or,
long
standing
do you
there?
want to sit there and stand there?
Until the others decide to come down, I guess.
Okay, how long does it take for the others to come down?
Lucia's gonna come down after she attempted to clean Sed, but didn't actually.
Okay.
She got embarrassed, and it was like, no.
Sed, how long does it...
I feel after an hour and a half of him just sitting there with a shower going on top of him, he kind of gets out. The blood is still in his clothes. It's soaked in. He doesn't bother even washing it out or anything. He kind of just takes his bag of holding and everything he needs, and then just walks out the hotel.
Walks downstairs. Walks right by Ivy.
Yeah, he's gonna go see the king.
Okay, Leo, how long does it take for you to go out?
I'm probably not long. Probably gonna get up and go to Brago.
Vrago?
Take the glyph to Brago.
Okay. Said when you go downstairs as you're passing Ivy, when you get to the door, the second princess's knight kind of puts a hand on your arm. The king expects you to be at the rally, and so does my lady. Do not disappoint us. And then she lets go of your arm.
Said just looks over to them, like I said again, with the empty and like a dead look, and then he kind of just brushes past her, and just I don't know, because I guess now he knows that they're supposed to be at the rally. He doesn't need to go visit them anymore. Is this tournament still? Like, is it over? I feel like it's over.
There hasn't been solid confirmation yet.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna walk aimlessly, I guess.
Okay. Leo, as Leo's coming downstairs, Ivy, do you chase after him, or do you just kind of let him go?
Leo?
No.
I'm gonna ask him where he. Oh.
Well, Said kind of walked right by you without saying anything with that dit look.
Oh. I don't think Said should be on his own, but also I have no clue where the heck he's going, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, I've said, where are you going?
This is before the night tapped Said.
That would be, yeah.
He's just gonna turn and just look at Ivy with the empty and dead eyes, and just like he's having a hard time trying to figure out who she is. And then he's just gonna just walk past them without saying a word.
Does not bode well. I'm gonna follow.
Okay. While you're beginning to follow, Leo kind of walks by as well, and then so does Lucia. It's kind of all heading downstairs. Lucia was down there with you before, but
yeah. Wait, I wanna come.
You can tag along, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, I don't know if I mentioned this yet. There's gonna be a rally later on today. The king's gonna make a speech, I heard. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Do you wanna tag along with me?
Okay.
Sounds good.
They're both being really depressing, so I don't really want to be around them right now.
Oh, yeah, I can get that sometimes.
Yep.
I understand the feeling. But yeah, has Leo made his way down yet, or?
Leo is making his way down right in this instant, walking. I don't know if he walks past you as you guys are heading to the door. I want to note, as you guys get to the door, each one of you, the second princess's knight does tell you you're expected to be at the rally.
Okay, sounds good to me. I was gonna be there anyway.
Leo, do you say anything? Or do you tell?
I'm just gonna give her a look and just keep walking. I don't care.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything? Who are you guys all go, or who is everyone going with?
I'm following Said because of how he looked. Just didn't even recognize me. Like, what the heck, man? Does not bode well. And also, kind of after what happened with Reaper dying, and I know how Said just wants Reaper dead. But what? I feel what's his purpose now? It's something running through his head, you know?
Right.
I don't know, kind of worried. Might as well keep an eye on him while Temple's away.
He is going with the IV.
Okay. Leo, you're going to Vrago?
Yes, I'm going to Fago.
Okay. We'll start.
Wait, do we get to talk to Leo before he goes away?
Yeah, you can talk to Leo before. You
can.
Okay, Leo, where are you going?
I turn and look.
Looks dramatically.
It looks
Whoa.
dramatic.
Hair flips
Whoa.
in the wind.
Whoa,
No,
you
but
didn't need to turn
seriously,
your head with
you
that
can-
much.
Well, Leelanor is his eyes aren't dead, like Sed's, they haven't been killed, but
Uh-huh.
there's something different.
Uh-oh. Man, two people are sad in the party. I can't go with both of them. I
I'm
can't
not
split myself
sad.
in two. Okay, you're not sad. You're just kind of like,
No.
Leo, before you
Uh,
leave the tavern,
yes.
as you're talking with like Ivy and them, that archer from Thin Ice kind of approaches you. Excuse me.
Yes.
Did you see where? I mean, you were the last one with Kobe last night, right? Did you was he with you when you were coming back? Because he didn't come back last night.
Gonna look for us.
She so what's your guys' passive insight?
My passive insight is 21.
23.
Your passive insight is 21?
Yes.
Has it always been that high?
No.
Why is it
Ever
so
since
high?
I switched my race. I think. I forgot what it was. Something like that.
Mine is
Oh.
15.
Okay. So Ivy and you guys all have a high enough passive insight. She is very obviously very nervous. Like, you looking back at her friends, right? Like the rest of the members, they're worried, but she's especially worried. Like, over fucking dramatically worried. She is stressed the fuck out that he is not back. I want to note to the others, because Leo would not know this. She is stressed the same way Z was when Leo was like acting weird.
Oh, so like were they like an item then?
Waffle.
Just killed his girlfriend and boyfriend.
Anyway. Just gonna give her a look and I'm gonna go. I left him at the bench. He's gonna point roughly at the.
She immediately
Direction.
takes off that direction.
Just watch her leave.
Gonna look like he's gonna look at that. He's gonna look at like Leo at the face, kind of like analyzing him. Also, he definitely recognizes him, but it's like in like a new light of sorts. And he kind of gives like a disgusted face at Leo.
Leo
So-
doesn't
Walking
care.
away again.
He's
Is there
he's
something
gonna-
I should know like out of character? Cause like did I miss something in the session? What's going on?
I killed the druid and I turned into
Oh.
an
Yeah,
oathbreaker.
they had a whole
why?
moment where he said he needed to talk to the druid, and he asked the druid like he asked Kobe what his opinion would be if like one person had to do they had to kill someone, or like they were super fucked up, right?
Whoa.
And Kobe couldn't really answer the question, but he said he would just hope that the other person understands. And then Leo asked for a hug, and then he stabbed him in the back,
Oh.
the back of the throat,
What'd he do?
and
deserve that?
whispered to Kobe that he hoped he'd understand. Because Kobe's the guy Nisty told him he needed to kill. He was one of the people. he
Oh
was one
yeah,
of the,
no wonder
He
then.
was one of the
Remember?
people that Nisty said was getting in the way of her plans. So he needed he needed him to kill him so that, and if Leo didn't kill him, he would lose his soul.
Okay, then I guess it was okay. Well, I don't know. I don't want Leo to die or like lose his soul. Okay, well that's fine with me out of character. I don't care. Anyways, so wait, where are you going, Leo?
Vrego.
Oh, are you gonna be back for the rally?
He's gonna shrug. A half
Oh.
shrug.
Well, if you aren't, I'll just tell you what happened and everything.
He's gonna nod and he's gonna turn
Yeah.
and he's gonna
Don't
walk
be
off
away
the-
too long.
with a very stern expression on his.
Hey, can I like have some insight here? Like, can I see if what he's feeling right now? Like, is it a bad emotion, a negative, a neutral one? What's going on here?
Leo
Does he feel-
or Zed?
Leo, because he has a stern emotion. Sed's definitely
Well,
in some sort of a
Unless
dark
Leo's
place.
hiding it, your insight would be high enough.
Are you hiding it, Leo?
I'd say on his face there's a look of contemplation, but
Hmm.
I don't know how to explain it. Like you can see that he's already made up his mind about thing, and he's thinking about something.
Hmm.
But
Well, if he's made up his mind, then I can't really change it.
I guess, yeah. I don't know how you. I
Hey,
don't
what
know how to
city does
express it.
does anyone remember what city Lucia's from?
No.
Like, I
No.
think
That
it's
one?
Zaluza, right? But I don't remember.
Something with a Z,
I
right?
think yeah, something with a Z.
Because the only place without that you haven't been that starts with a Z is Zaluza.
Yeah, I think it's a loser.
I think so.
Well, but I just hope Leo will tell us when he gets back, or like at least let us in one day. Yeah, wish him well, and I'm on my way to follow Sed, who, oof, don't know what's going through his head.
Okay.
And so he was gonna whisper to Ivy, "You see, they're being weird and being very
It's-
sad."
I have no clue why Leo is, but Sed,
No, you
well, I don't know how he feels right now after Reaper's dead and all. You know, Sed is right about Reaper, or have you not been here long enough?
I don't know anything about that.
Sed revolved a lot around Reaper and killing him for like revenge. And now that Reaper's dead, I don't know what he's gonna do, you know?
Oh,
Kind of worried about that.
is he having like a self-crisis?
Maybe. I want to keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't do anything like crazy, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is the 4th long rest that I've been meaning to do something with Ivy. A dream sequence with Ivy, and I fucking forgot again. And it's actually
okay.
super lore important.
What
like,
the?
Like, it actually would not make sense. Like, it'll be fucking confusing about something if I fucking forget it a 5th time and you guys go do the thing that is super, like, super the dreams involved.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm having a good rest. I've avoided it 4 times apparently.
4 fucking times I've missed. I was gonna do like, oh, I'll do the long rest. I'll do it the long rest before this. I'll do it this long rest, and then I fucking forgot again.
It's okay. Everybody forgets.
Okay.
Eventually.
Okay. We're gonna switch before we get over to your 3 scenes. We're gonna do Leo's scene.
Okay.
Leo, you arrive in Vrego, and immediately you're kind of you see that like it's business as usual, right? You make out some of the coin matter goons like talking to people, paying off the guards and stuff. Do you make where you heading? Where you going?
I'm headed to.
Coin Matter HQ. You head to Coin Matter HQ. You can see that there's a Kitling on stage performing. Like there's a bunch of Coin Matter goons behind the bar. There's some at the bar guarding things. There's quite a few guarding. Like there's 2 very guarded guys blocking the door to Sugnus's like room.
Okay. Wait, is there like a desk or anything they can wait at? Or
Do you mean for like to get a meeting with Sugnus?
yeah, I guess.
Or you could try and knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll just knock on the door then.
The guys kind of try and stop you briefly, but that look in your eye kind of causes them to step aside as you knock on the door. May I ask who's bothering me?
Providence.
Oh. Why don't you come in, Providence?
I walk in.
You enter. Sitting at the desk, like behind the desk, is Sugnus, who's
Yeah.
he's not wearing the helmet, but he is wearing the whole getup. Sitting at the other side of the desk, looking at you with her helmet off, like her hands are in her face, like, what the fuck are you doing here? Is Echo. And standing in the corner is Pathfinder.
Okay.
Leo, I can actually show you. I will actually. So, because Echo isn't wearing her helmet, you can see that she's got like whitish blonde hair and like silver eyes. This is what Echo looks like without her helmet.
Cool.
Anyways.
Echo.
Echo kind of just gives you an annoyed nod. Pathfinder is still silent. You can hear the slight creaking as he kind of shifts.
I have a feeling you know what I'm here for.
I've been expecting you, actually. After all, no one likes without being out their toys.
What do you want?
That's an excellent question. Guarantees, my money. There's a lot that I want in life. The question is, what do you have?
I have a sword for you.
A sword?
I'm not gonna give it to you.
What kind of sword?
God damn, I mean, I'm gonna put it through your freaking head if you don't give me my stuff back.
That's not the Providence I knew. Though, I suppose Hound can change a lot of people. I suppose threats are the way to go, especially if you're turning into Hound. Are you turning into Hound?
No, I'm not. Can you just have my stuff back?
Certainly. Now, we can go about this in two ways.
Oh my. Sure.
10,000 gold. Or we can do 5,000 and I want a favor.
What kind of favor?
It's very simple. At a time of my choosing, you will do one thing for me. No questions asked. No going back.
This could be what?
It could be
Have an
me
example?
asking you to kill someone. It could be me asking you to collect money, handing over a magic item. Whatever I need at the time. And you know how I operate. I like guarantees, which means I'm not going to give full guarantees to your shield guardians back until the favor's done. Which means if you try and use them against me, they won't work as intended.
Just don't want to see your face ever again.
Well,
This.
quite frankly, after everything that's been going on, I don't want to see yours either.
And yet you give me incentive back?
Who said I'm going to see you at any point? That's what people like Echo are for. After all, your shield guardians aren't going to work against people of coin matter until this favor is done. Guarantees.
You know what? Okay. How about 8,000?
And what?
I don't know. 8,000? And my stuff back? And I think that
8,000, and you let Pathfinder here take a look at that. And he gestures to the gun with no name. I feel like that could make quite an interesting business.
I can't give this up.
I'm not
It's-
asking you to give it up. I'm asking for you to let us look at it.
No,
No?
not that. Okay, how much for the armor back
The armor?
that you took? Yeah.
Do you mean Providence's armor?
Yeah.
Well, I would be willing to give it back to you if you're willing to do coin matter work as a freelancer. Shall we say Echo's your handler? Echo will tell you where to do, who to get money from. Then you give it to Echo.
Okay.
Essentially, we're bringing you back into the fold as a freelance. Hell, I'll even let you, if you're willing to do that, I'll even give you your Shield Guardians back for free. After all, someone like you is worth a lot more on our side than any other.
And how long until I can work? Okay.
How
Yeah,
long?
The Shield Guardians. Yeah.
Shall we say, well, do you want to keep the armor permanently?
Sure.
Shall we say, we will say roughly 50,000 gold that you will work off as an employee of us. Once it's all paid back, you get the armor and your Shield Guardians for free. That should take you roughly, shall we say, 65 years. Time I'm sure you have as a elf. Well, half an elf.
I think I'll just take the. Can I just come back and buy the armor later?
Certainly, though the armor is far more valuable to me than your Shield Guardians. So are you paying the 10,000 gold here? Or are you paying 5,000 and the favor at a later date?
Just as long as I don't have to hurt royalty. Then
Why would I ever want to hurt something that brings so much heat?
No.
Though your party is not safe if they get in the way from the favor. So I would mind that you keep them out of my business. Do we have a deal?
That's 5,000 and keep them out of your business.
Well, that's already been a part of another deal. I'm just asking. The favor is the thing. 5,000 in the favor. I just want a guarantee that you will make them hold their end of the deal to stay out of our business.
I can't make any promises on their behalf, but I can try to keep it on the DL
Right.
under the table.
Just remember that this favor can have us affect your relationship with the party. If I tell you to kill a member of your party, you will kill a member of your parties. No questions asked, no fighting back. And remember, your Shield Guardians will go against you and your party if you try and get in Coin Matter's business.
What'd you do to them?
Modified them. Until I break the modification, or until
Oh my God.
I'm dead, they will not get involved in Coin Matter
Hey,
business.
you know what? 10,000. Can you break the modifications?
Certainly. 10,000.
Okay, fine. Here's 10,000. He's just gonna pass it on to the table. Damn.
Pathfinder, would you be so kind to take
That's
Providence?
1,000 platinum, right?
That is 1,000 platinum.
Good.
Yeah, that's 1,000 platinum.
Christ.
Pathfinder, would you be so kind to take Leo to his shield guardians and remove the charm?
You know, Providence is fine.
But you're no longer Providence. Providence was a part of Coin Matter. You are simply Leo.
You know, maybe I owe you something.
Mm-hmm. I would say you owe me quite a lot.
You know,
After all,
no,
I am the one who
not
made
what I
you.
mean. You know, Providence isn't so much a name as it is a purpose. Starting to realize.
Are
So,
you trying to live up to the name I gave you?
my ideals seem to line up with it a lot more. I don't know. I'm still about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, until our inevitable meeting again, good luck.
Thank you. So do I have the amulets now?
You don't have them yet. As Pathfinder leads you out of the room, you can hear the gears kind of turning in Pathfinder, right? A little bit as he leads you down a hallway, eventually to the outside. You guys path Hound, who does briefly stop, but a look from Pathfinder causes him to kind of go and walk past. He leads you into a workshop where you can see there's quite a few different kinds of mechanical constructs. You can see there's a metal golem of some kind. There's a couple of shield guardians, but he leads you specifically to your version of the shield guardians, taking the amulets from a container. He uses some sort of magic on it that you can't recognize the kind before he offers you the amulets.
What'd you do? Is the answer?
I guaranteed your safety.
Thank you. Slowly take it from.
Do not disappoint us.
He'd nod. Take the amulet. Walk off, having shield guardians follow.
Little John and Will Scarlet follow you out of the area. Pathfinder kind of watches you leave before he goes and makes his way back to Coin Matter operations.
So I'm taking the glyph back to the town.
Yep.
How much is that?
Are you going back to Zelton?
Yeah.
That is now 12.
Okay.
12 silver. Okay, we cut back over to Ced, Lucia, and Ivy.
Hola.
Where are you taking them? Ced.
Where are we following you to?
Just wandering aimlessly through the ruined, so the slight ruins.
Just wondering.
You guys are following after Ced as he kind of wanderously aims through the town. You guys get to see more of the destroyed places. You can see that even though you guys prevented it, part of the arena did collapse. Not the entire building, but part of it. You guys see that there's royal guards digging through rubble, trying to retrieve bodies from the thing. You can see a couple of guards discussing about how the jailbreak was successful, even though they tried to stop it.
I see.
They also talk about how quite a few of the bodies during the jailbreak got back up and began to fight their fellow guards.
Yeah. Yikes.
Gross.
Rats. I don't know. Well, at least they're not all dead, right? Is that just like being silent, just walking aimlessly, no thought in his head?
Right.
Said, how does your character look?
He looks dead, empty, kind of emotionless as he's just walking, letting time by. A few times, like he goes back and looks at something like in his bag of holding, like it's kind of often, kind of, before walking back again.
Mhm.
And then
I see.
yeah, he's just, I don't know, he's, yeah.
Right. Huh. You want to try talking to him with me, Lucia? Think he'll...
Okay.
Yeah. Did he look at you earlier? Because when he looked at me, it didn't seem like he recognized me. It was kind of weird.
Well, I kind of forced him to look at me because I kind of pulled him, and I pulled him into the bathroom. So I kind of forced him. I tried making him take a bath, but he didn't take off his clothes, and I wasn't gonna undress him.
Makes sense. Yeah. Well, let's try to give it a shot. See if he'll at least talk to us.
Hey,
Hey, Sad.
Zed just kind of stops and like just turns around, like kind of slowly.
Hey, you doing alright? Well, you're obviously not doing alright. How are you feeling right now?
Zed just kind of just looks down as they're talking and just is confused. Just has this confused, I guess, empty look, but he just he's trying to figure out who, like, what are they talking about?
on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel?
10 being what?
10 being that he's okay, 1 being that he's not okay.
Zed
I don't
just,
know.
he turns to Lucia again. He's just kind of confused. And like the moment he gets confused at like kind of like the I part where he's like how do you, like, how Lucia asks how do you feel, he kind of says, like, right when Lucia says you, he kind of just gets confused again, and he kind of just looks at you like he's trying to figure out who, like, Lucia is now.
Yeah, he's doing it again. Hey, Sad, do you want to sit down maybe? You don't have to just keep walking, you know?
You want some water? We can get water.
I
Zed
don't
just
really want
sits
to leave
down
him
on the
alone.
ground.
Okay, well, at least he took my suggestion. I'm gonna walk up to him. So, you don't have to talk. You could just, like, answer yes or no by shaking your head, you know? Are you confused right now? Is everything clear for you?
Zed's just gonna look up as he's sitting down. He's gonna, like, kind of look confused again. Like, he just doesn't know kind of what you're talking about. He's kind of just weird. Like his mind is somewhere else.
He's
you
being
can tell he's
weird.
confused.
Right, Do you
Has this
remember what
happened?
happened last night? No, this has not happened before. I don't remember
Oh.
if it has.
He looks up and he like thinks for a moment, like for like a minute, and then like he takes his bag of holding and he pulls out Reaper's head.
Oh, you just had that in your
Oh.
bag. Oh, I didn't realize you put that there.
I
While
think
looking at Reaper.
I
So
think
you,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight.
it's fine. You'll get used to it. At least you do remember what happened, judging by your grabbing of. Mm-hmm.
I want to
Huh.
throw up.
He kind of just holds it.
Fine, Lucy. If you want to throw up, you could.
I feel very
Um,
queasy.
Are you just gonna carry that around, or?
He like kind of looks down for a second, and like he like says like he like whispers out a word and just says like he's like reminder. He just says reminder like under his breath, like really quiet.
Oh, you don't need the whole head for that, though, right?
He looks back up at Ivy and he just looks back down and then he just puts it back in his bag of holding.
Well, if it helps you, then sure, keep it around. I don't think you'll answer me, but might as well ask. Do you have any idea what you're gonna do now after killing Reaper?
When you say this, he seems to like panic like a lot.
Like he didn't think about what he would do after he got his revenge.
He kind of just starts like hyperventilating, and like
Ah,
he
I
starts
was
to like
right to
not
be
be able to
worried.
breathe.
Oh, jeez. Said, hey, look at me.
We're gonna do
I'm
some
here.
breathing
Focus on me, you
exercises.
know? Like, taking some breaths, like, in, out, that stuff. I'm not very helpful at this stuff. Oh, I wish Temple was here.
Breathing exercises. In.
Yeah, maybe you're good at them, Lucia.
Out.
It's like being Toki for a while.
Oh.
Why the fuck would Toki know
you did
that?
not have to mention her like
Oh,
that.
no. Oh, because, like, I mean, being around Toki, right? You'd have to learn how to, like, self-soothe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So are you good at calming people down?
Sorry. I went to go get my golden Oreos. What's going on?
You're so real.
But that's more like a me thing.
Oh, so you can't teach it? Okay, well, that's fine. Hey,
I can try.
okay.
I've never really calmed down another person.
Well, first time for everything, right?
Like a few words kind of escapes Sed's mouth as he's doing this. It's kind of like he says like temple, and then he says like
Oh,
and then he says he says like his mom's name, Lyrie.
Oh.
Dad's name, and then like he kind of like starts feeling about like loneliness or something like that. It's like a
yeah.
whole yap session. Like,
Oh, yeah, he is not in a great place.
It's
Hey,
not okay.
yeah, you keep talking to him. I need to contact someone.
Oh, okay. Lucia's gonna grab his hands and like try to do breathing exercises with him.
Huh,
to-
okay.
Make sure he doesn't do anything. Like
Right.
hurt himself in some way with his hands.
Yeah. Okay, can I use sending?
Yep. Who are you using sending on?
Aline.
Oh, Elena. Okay.
Yeah. Does it go through?
It does. Yep. She is around.
Okay, 25 words. Oh, great. Wait, where are we right now?
You're in Zelton.
Okay.
Arguably-
Any
arguably-
identifiers or no?
Arguably, she'd still be in Zelton too, though.
Yeah, any identifiers like to indicate where I am or?
You guys are near a small ruined, what's the word? You guys are near a small ruined park, but in fact, the only thing, you can see a bench, and, you can see Sed had wandered this direction, and you guys ended up seeing, you're near the park where Leo was last night. In fact, you can see royal guards with the archer as she kind of holds a body of some kind, crying.
Right. Okay, so by a park. Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate for her. Okay, by a park.
I love how that's the only thing you get out of that is, oh, that's kind of shitty for her. Anyways.
Yeah. You know, I don't really know her that well. I don't really care. I gotta focus on me, you know?
That sucks to be you, I guess, but, you know.
Yeah.
Better you
I'll
than
feel
me.
it eventually, maybe. Don't know. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Elena, come to park quickly. Said is, not in a good headspace. Don't know what to do.
Send help.
Please show up.
Please.
Yeah.
Is that your last word? Is that your last words? Please show up.
Yeah.
Give me a second here while I think of my response.
Okay.
On my way. Which park?
I don't know what park. How many parks are in this town?
There's a few, because it is a fairly decent sized town.
Okay. Man, if I knew there was more parks, I would have emphasized that.
You guys, eventually, Elena does show up. What are you guys doing when Elena shows up?
I was standing by Sed, kind of
Trying to
watching.
calm down, said.
Let's calm down now. He's kind of just staring bleakly on the ground again.
Oh, still not a good sign. Oh. Hey, Sed, you feeling better? Oh, nothing. Oh, just wondering how you're feeling.
Feel kind of just doesn't finish it. He just kind of just wanders off again.
Oh. Well, that's fine.
He's like a zombie.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, for a good reason, I think. Man, where's Elena at?
Elena's kind of like walking up to you guys by this point. Said,
Oh, hey.
you doing okay?
He looks up at her, and he doesn't recognize her. Like he has no hints. I mean, he's not even trying to figure out who she is. He just kind of just looks at her like he's never seen her a day of his life.
He's been like this all day.
Said,
He just looks up.
do you know your name?
My name?
What's your name?
It's dead. I have to find Reaper.
Brother, you are really quiet.
Yeah, he's.
I have to find Reaper.
Oh, there you go. Reaper's gone.
It's dead.
Reaper's
What?
gone. You got him.
No.
Yes.
No.
You got him.
No. That's not true. He no.
Halfway through Sed's no, and like that you get like hugged as Elena like wraps her arms around you and like rubs your head a bit. You did it. You won. She would be proud of you.
She?
Your mom.
She's gone.
And she's proud of you. You did it. You avenged her. It's over. You deserve some rest.
No. He pushes her off, and he kind of like walks back, gripping his head. I need to go find him. And he starts like
Why?
walking away again.
He's in your
Said-
bag though.
I actually have a spell for you to get out of here, unless you're counter. I guess would you?
He fails. He immediately fails.
He fails.
He's not in
You
a-
are
he's
you are
not
in a
in
hold person.
Okay.
It is only for a brief second as she kind of turns you to face her before she releases you. Can you explain to me why you think he's not gone?
He can't be. I don't think you understand. He came back from death. He's probably still out there. I have to go look. I have to go look. I have bad omen. I could just use that to find him or something. I don't. No. You're wasting time. He's gonna get far again. And he starts walking off.
He's in your bag though.
My bag?
That why you kept looking in his bag earlier?
Look in your bag.
He looks back at his bag. He pulls out Reaper's head.
It's not even wearing the helmet. It's actually just Ralvis's head. Because Leo took off the helmet.
Okay, never mind. Put it back. Put it back.
He pulls it out and he just stares. Then he just throws it to the side. He must be fake.
This actually causes Elena to ponder for a moment. You said he faked it once, correct?
Yes, he came back to life. I seen it. He took one of his own comrades' life. His people who works with him, people he trusts, and he just took it. Just took their life to continue living. He's probably doing it again.
Said. Can you tell me what your mother would want?
Want me to avenge her? It's like I've been
No.
doing this entire time.
No. Your mother wouldn't have wanted that.
How would you know? You never even met her.
I may not know, but I know your father, who knew her well.
My father know. He didn't even want to stay alive. He probably was just delirious from all the years that I was gone and my mom was gone. Why does it matter what he thinks anymore? Why does it matter what anybody thinks?
What does it matter that anyone thinks? If the words of a dead person doesn't mean anything, then we shouldn't listen to history. After all, history is just the words of dead people. People long since gone. Why should we honor anyone's memories if they're not around for it? Right? We honor people's memories to remember them. Said, even if you're right and he's not gone, he's gone for now. And that's good. You did it for now.
For now.
Until you've been proven wrong and he shows back up. Take the win. Rest. If you work...
It's losses. You don't understand what I've been through.
No.
No one understands.
No, I don't. You're right.
So why?
But do you want to know what I do understand? Working yourself to death will only lead you to one place. The ground next to your mother. And you are far too young for your mother to want to see you in the afterlife. Live not for yourself, but for her.
She's only dead because of me. Same with my dad.
You can't.
If I wasn't there, so they would still be alive. If I was better and good enough, so much people would still be alive. Look around. Have you not noticed what's going on? Have you seen it?
Said, I don't think it was your fault. I feel like
If
they would have
a
been
dragon.
targeted to die either way.
Let's use a hypothetical. Let's say an ancient red dragon flew into this city right this second, and you couldn't stop them. Is that your fault?
Yes, I wasn't good enough to stop it.
Okay, but there's thousands of adventurers here. Is it not also their fault?
No.
Then why not?
I should have been good enough. I'm someone who could have stopped it died because of me.
You can't carry the world's problems on your back. That's not fair to you or the world.
I need to go. I need to kill the rest of the cult. If I kill the rest of the cult, I'll find Reaper. I'll kill him. He's still. I can't do this. He just tries to walk away again.
As you're like walking away, Elena kind of pauses. Do you want to know what my father said to me before he died?
He kind of pauses.
If one does not take the time to breathe and relax, then you will never get anywhere. You can try to carry the sins of the world, but if you cannot even carry your own, why is it fair for you to carry others?
He kind of walks. He slowly walks over to Elena, and like looks her in his eyes, and he kind of just I guess you can kind of feel like his eyes kind of draining, like he just looks just drained everywhere. Blood still on him. Blood still on his face. He like in his hair and everything. He just kind of looks, and he just I lost too much people. Stop now.
I'm not
I sacrificed
asking you
everything.
to stop.
I dedicated my life to stopping him. If he stopped, then what am I living for anymore? There's no point.
If that is a point. No.
I'm done. I'm done. There's no point of me
done it.
being here. Done what?
No
one's saved.
No, not now. Good night, T.
Bye-bye.
Let's say you may not have saved everyone, but the people you did save, that's what matters. Anyways, it's not that if you did, let's say you didn't do it. Even if he was alive, you wouldn't technically have a purpose, because once he's gone, you're just gonna fall back into this slump. You don't need to live for yourself. Live for your mother, and live for the ones around you, the people who care about you.
Everyone I care about dies. I don't think I just want to be left alone.
If you want to be left alone,
Wait, go first.
if you want to be left alone, the best place to do that would be in isolation.
Like, he kind of starts walking. Like, the route he's taking is obviously he's going back to the hotel, right? But like, he kind of just stops and thinks about something. Like, you could tell he's thinking about something. But then he just starts heading back to the hotel, probably just to wait for the rally type shift.
Okay. be fucking crazy if Ced's character was actually right and fucking Ralphus wasn't dead, or Reaper wasn't dead, and that was just one of those things that pretended to be Leo.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, bro.
Okay. Elena kind of glances at you for a moment, Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what can help him. Let's say...
Yeah, thanks for coming to talk with him, though.
Yes. Well, even if his mother came back, there's no guarantee that would help.
Right. I don't know. With the way things are going, I'm afraid that he's just gonna walk himself into, like, an early grave.
That's what I'm fearing, too.
I don't know how to help him and with Temple away. I don't know. He seems to listen a lot to Temple.
Temple was his mentor for a very long time.
Yeah. I don't know how to help.
Right. Well...
The only thing I can really do is just, like, look after him while Temple's away and while... I don't know. If he tries to walk himself into an early grave, I'll follow after him and make sure he doesn't die. Well, I'll try my best to make sure he doesn't die.
That's all we can hope for, I suppose.
Right. Right. Well, I'll follow him back to his hotel. I don't know if he'll leave again today.
Maybe.
Still gotta go to that rally, but I don't even know if he'd want to anymore.
Unrelated.
Maybe.
Said you receive a simple sending. One word from Olven.
Okay.
The word is simply Palone.
Palone?
No context, just that. And it's from Olven.
Okay.
Do you want to roll me a history check?
Sure. 15.
It's a place in Starlia.
Like the kingdom?
It's a place on the continent, like in the kingdom.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just, sorry, that just seemed really vague for some reason. I don't know why.
It's supposed to be.
Okay.
There is a reason it was sent to you. It's just your guys' job to remember, because I'm not going to spell it out for you.
Where the Book of Death is, I'm pretty sure. He told us he would send me where it is. I'm pretty sure.
He can't give you exact coordinates, because then it's not a race. Because obviously they don't know where it is either. They know the city, they know the place, they don't know where. So now it's a race about who gets it first.
Yeah, so I'll have to, like, I don't know, do something.
Now you get to choose, are you going to go straight for Palone, or do you take Lucia home? The question is, how bad do you guys want Masuyo back?
Word.
I miss Masuyo.
Me too.
What does Masuyo miss us?
We cut over to Masuyo. She's like eating a homegrown meal, unaware of the
Yeah,
terrorist
Loki
attack.
forgot 3 months.
She's like on a lovely date with her husband. Like we cut to you guys, like fighting Reaper. We cut back over to Masuyo. She's like pushing Nova on the swing set. We cut back over. Leo's ripping Reaper's spine out. We cut back over to Masuyo. Masuyo's once again drinking wine with her husband.
Yep, just a nice day.
Anyways, you guys get back to the hotel, right? And Ivy, You run into Leo downstairs as he's kind of making it to the hotel as well.
I'm gonna wave.
You know,
Yay.
Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah, what time does the rally start?
They didn't give an exact start, but you could probably gather when people are beginning to like leave.
Yeah. Are people beginning to leave like now?
Not quite yet.
Okay. Still okay to stick around. Man, I should not be day drinking. I'm thinking about it though.
You know, this would be the one time people would not judge you for day drinking. There's people already day drinking.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
is-
nod towards
this
Leo.
is
I'm
like
gonna
a
like point him towards like the bar. Hey man,
you'll
you want to get a drink?
kind of gesture like, oh, what the heck? And he walk in.
Yep. Away we go.
While you guys are getting a drink, how much drinks are you getting? How fucking wasted are you getting?
I don't feel like getting too wasted, to be honest. I gotta keep a level head here. Just one.
Okay.
1.5.
2, I guess 2.5. You know, fuck it. I'll get 4 bottles to myself. Fuck you, Leo. You can get your own bottles.
No,
These 4
no,
bottles
man.
are for me.
Today's the day to share, I guess. I'm kidding. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
today's the day to share.
I want to try dwarven beer. Let me
I
try.
got dwarven beer. There's people drinking
Gimme.
shit called Fireball Rocks.
Holy.
Sounds like that stuff rocks. Okay.
There's also
Wow.
people, there's people just completely fucking wasted on shit called Dragon's Breath.
Oh.
And the Dragon's Breath comes in various flavors. We got blue Dragon's Breath, we got white Dragon's Breath, red, black.
What flavor's red?
Don't worry about it.
Cherry.
That's
Probably spicy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
red is spicy.
Well, it's red's fire, spice,
Oh yeah.
basically.
Maybe like a chili then.
Well, that would be white.
I know. I
Really?
feel like blue would be hotter. Red.
I feel like blacks is probably like very like what's the word, acidic in nature.
Oh
Uh,
Not
Yeah.
like dangerously so, but it's like, you know, those drinks that
yeah. It
like,
melts through your esophagus.
it's, like, you just, it's the die for.
I take a sip. You see a hole start forming through the stomach.
Oh no.
It's like his armor begins to. There's a hole going through his armor.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh.
Huh,
You don't
that's
feel
weird.
it?
That's weird. You know,
That's just happened.
I feel a little lightheaded. Slumps. You hear the thump of like a as he like hits the table, falls over dead. Anyways, you guys begin to drink. You guys can remove 3 silver per bottle, and if you're drinking elven mead, it's only 2.
Okay.
So if I'm drinking two of the first thingy,
2 elven meads would be 4, and then
yeah, just 4 silver.
and then if you're drinking dwarven, that's 3 silver on top of that, which is 7.
Dwarven. Oh, okay, just 7.
7, yeah.
Okay, I drink.
Are you drinking? Sorry, are you? This is if you're getting a whole bottle. Are you just getting
I am.
mugs? Oh, okay,
Oh, I'm getting a mug actually.
okay, that's cheaper. That's only like
Drink
3
2
copper.
mugs.
Okay,
And Ivy, yours is 2 copper.
3.
Okay.
I can really taste the mountain in this
It's very earthy.
earthy tone.
While
like
you
that.
guys are, day drinking, we cut upstairs to Sed. Sed, what are you doing upstairs?
He's he took a shower and changed his clothes.
Okay.
Goals.
Said as you're like changing into your clothes, you hear a come over. It's soft whispering coming from your bag of holding.
He goes over and looks inside it.
um, pulling out the thing whispering, it goes dead silent as you pull it out. You pull out Bad Omen, and you can feel the negative energy radiating from this blade. In fact,
looks at it. Oh,
it's
continue.
almost like with the negative emotions you're feeling, right? The blade is calling to you, resonating.
He just looks at it. He just like, I feel like he kind of just puts it, like, kind of looks at it for a while and kind of tears up before putting it back, and just like sitting like on the ground, looking up, thinking about stuff.
During your time looking for it, you can feel it calling for you, like almost you can't make out what it's saying, but it's obviously whispering and asking for something. You can also make out things of promises and power.
He just kind of he's just out of it. He's kind of happy no one's here to see him like this. Because he's kind of like he's getting like okay. Like, he's definitely not okay. He's still kind of,
But he's like calming down a bit.
yeah, looking up in that kind of like sitting position.
While you're kind of sitting there, and you're kind of listening to what's kind of around you, you do briefly, the slightest whisper, I know where he is. I can take you to him.
He kind of looks over like really fast, and he actually like starts to like a part of him wants to go over there, but he like Elena's in thought and everything he's thinking about, and what Elena said about his mom. It's like part of him wants to go, but like the other part kind of just sits there.
While you're sitting there, the blade is silent, almost like with that thought, it's gone silent as you're kind of thinking. I want to know, anytime you're feeling a negative, like as you're calming down, the whispering is getting quieter. You can tell the blade is trying to rile up negative emotions, because whenever you were in that like negative down feel, but like when you're alone, right? The blade gets louder, almost calling for you, asking for you. But like when you were like taking the deep breaths, calming down, it was getting quieter. And when it made that offer and you did that, and as you start thinking about Elena's words, and obviously you're not like getting negative emotions, you're kind of like torn between these two emotions, the blade is silent.
Okay.
There is a brief interruption as you hear a on the door.
Kind of gets up. He still has his dead look and emotionless feel about him, but like he kind of like fakes emotion. He's kind of starting just to fake it, and he walks over with like a fake smile and opens the door.
I know you the thing is you notice the cleric from Light's Legion coming, like standing there. You said you could help me if I wanted a new party.
Yeah, I can. With this fake exaggeration, happiness he's trying to fake.
You can see her face kind of goes like, she obviously notices something's wrong. Are you okay?
Come on, don't worry about that. As like he goes over and pats like her shoulder. It's about.
She
you
visibly
right now.
flinches a little bit at like the slap on the shoulder. Right. The thing is, my party didn't help during the attack. And during when I was expressing the want to help, they said we weren't gaining anything from it. And when I did use my cleric powers to help with the recovery, they said I could be making money off it. And I think I'm ready for a new party. But before that, seriously, is there anything as a cleric I can do to help you?
No, come on.
Maybe to help.
I should be helping you as a higher up party. I feel like us together. Actually, I wouldn't consider us higher. I feel like we're on the same level. Look. Everything's perfect, all right? And let me help you. Here, I'll get some guys on it and I'll help you. I have an open party that you need. That if you need a party to switch to.
Did those people bother you?
What people?
The terrorists.
Oh, come on. Terrorists are gonna do terrorist things. You know, most of them are dead anyway, so doesn't need to think about it, right?
You sound like Ermel right now. He used to use fake positivity to hide darkness.
Oh, you're imagining things. Trust. Look. I'll get somebody on that, and look, I'll see you in the rally, right?
Sure.
His mind the whole time is like saying like he feels sick. Like it just keeps repeating in his mind.
Sure.
Look.
I'm Falia.
Yeah? Falia?
Falia.
I'm Sid, Umas, son of the legendary Larry Umas, and
Stop.
Cool. Huh?
Stop. Please stop. I
Stop
would rather
what?
you be real with me, like you were back at the tournament. Please. If only around me.
He kind of like his smile kind of goes down, but like it kind of he kind of just looks at her, and like his eyes definitely change, like for a split second, but then he comes back. Ah, come on. That was when I was like angry McAngry face. That's not me anymore. I'm better. I'm stronger.
Acting really. You don't act
Different?
like someone who just witnessed and was a part of a terrorist attack.
Well, we stopped it, right?
When you're ready to be real, come find me at my church. The clergy will let you find me. Good.
I am real. Come on,
day,
Falia. Falia, come on.
She gives a small, polite bow, and then turns and walks off. Visibly tense, almost like you acting like that made her so nervous, like you were reminding her of someone.
Bye. Have a good day. See you at the rally. He's like waving his hands. Then he closes the door, and he immediately has to go throw up.
Okay. You throw up after a bit. I'm guessing Ivy and Leo return to the room after their drinks.
Sure.
As one does.
Okay. Right before, like Lee said, as you're throwing up, I'm guessing you're feeling like a negative, I'm guessing you're feeling a wave of negative emotions right after that. And like right after like that, and probably the fact that she said you reminded her of her party member probably didn't help, at least when you were acting like that.
Yeah.
So right as the door, like right as like you're exiting the bathroom, kind of like probably getting rid of whatever throw ups left on your mouth, right?
Yeah.
You hear the blade kind of just whisper, "We don't need her. We can give you what you need." And you hear half of the sentence just goes, "We know where." And then right before it can finish that sentence, the door opens and Leo and Ivy enter. The blade is now dead silent.
Hey guys, how's everything's going? Hope everything's going okay. Looks like you guys drunk. I can smell it in your breath, honestly. It's fine, it's fine. Drinking is a natural that comes with life, right?
Slow blink.
So, come on, Leo. He bounces his hand around, Leo. Look, I'm not even mad that you took 30K and you haven't even, like, I
What?
paid 30K to get you back and you haven't even think. I'm not even mad. Don't even have that on your mind.
So
Leo in the back.
What are you talking? All right.
Huh?
I said,
What?
what are you talking about?
Oh, you know how I just paid 30K to get you back, and you know.
Okay.
So we can
And
thank you.
while he's talking, he's just gonna walk away and like sit
Yeah.
on the couch or something.
Oh, well, I guess he's in a grumpy mood. I wonder what's wrong with him. Ugh. I mean, I hope everything's okay. How about you, Ivy? Is everything good? I mean, you don't.
Ivy's just kind of like watching him with like no, I don't know what kind of expression she's making. She's like, huh?
He's kind of like circling Ivy and like asking a lot of like random questions, seeing if like she's okay.
But are you okay? I feel like I should be asking.
Oh,
Said
come
is
on.
said
Who
is
cares
Like,
about
Sed's
what, a 180?
character- Sed's character is probably getting so fucking sick and tired of that question.
I mean, earlier this morning you were just
Oh, come on. Who cares about the past? I only think about the present now. That's old Set. Who cares about that Set? He was a loser,
old
a
Seth.
garbage, useless user.
So what are you gonna do
Deserved to
then?
live.
What are you gonna
I'm
do
gonna
then? You're
help
gonna go after
anyone
the
who
cult?
needs it. I mean, I guess I could. If I see them, yeah, I'll go after them, but
And you know Reaper's dead, right?
he's gone for sure.
Dead.
Sed like slowly turns to look at the bag.
You threw away his head, remember?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
I remember.
He's not gone. He's not gonna come back. He's dead.
Oh, come on. Who cares about Reaper? He's just some lonely guy. Betrayed on
And if
all-
you say we should just face towards the future, why don't you just give up on all this cult stuff?
You know what? You're right. Who needs the cult
Really?
anymore? We're better than that. I mean, look at us. Look at us. We're truly inspirational, like adventurers. Everywhere we go. Look,
Said
I'm gonna get
I'm-
ready for the rally. Maybe it's being dapper. Maybe you should too.
I'm ready. I'm just worried for you. I mean, this morning, I mean, you said not to focus on the past, but this morning you were saying some concerning stuff.
Oh
You
man.
literally looked at people with a look in your eyes that said you didn't recognize us.
No, I recognize you, Ivy. Come on. We're best friends. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Onward. Remember
Uh,
that?
hey, so let me roll insight real quick.
I like to
This is
imagine.
definitely fake, right?
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
It's probably being so fucking obvious about it that you probably wouldn't even need to roll insight.
Yeah, true.
But if you want to roll insight, instead wants to roll performance or deception.
Okay.
I like to imagine when Ivy's like. I like to imagine when Ivy is like, he's dead, right? Sed's like, head turns slightly so that he can side eye the bag of holding where Bad Omen is.
Oh, dude.
I don't know if he does that, but. Yeah, Ivy, that motherfucker is lying to you. He's not okay.
Yeah.
Come on, everything's been good. Look. When does the rally start? Do you see people leaving yet? I can't wait to see the queen. Oh, well, I guess not the queen. I guess
Sad.
that's right.
If we are gonna go see them, maybe you should tone it down. I mean,
Tony, what? Ah, come on.
your joy is great. It is. It's nice. However, it might seem a bit insensitive to a lot of people
He's gonna like
after yesterday.
he's gonna like kind of flick Ivy on the head. Oh come on, everyone needs a little
Ugh.
optimism in their life, and I'm gonna be it. Look, don't you worry about anything. I'll take care of everything. You just lay up, do what you need.
Why can't you don't need to help everyone, I'm not everyone.
Hmm. Come on, let's just. How about we play like I don't know some card game while we're waiting?
What is this
Are we,
noise?
are we finally going to be playing another round of
No, that's out of character. I'm not doing that.
the poker game?
No, I lost last time.
Yeah, let's just go to the rally then.
Said gambles bad omen, loses bad omen, steals it back.
If he can. He's kind of sick at being deep for some reason. That's like his whole thing back in the day too. Like what?
It's okay. It's okay to be a bad thief. But yeah, let's just get ready to go to the rally then. And then what are we gonna do after? If the tournament's still on, do we stay? If the tournament's off, do we go? What are we gonna do next?
It's really up to you guys. Whatever you guys need, I'm here for.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, I need to use the restroom and get ready. You know how one needs. If I need to look good, I need to look good. My fans adore me, right? They need
Yeah,
to...
maybe change your clothes or get them washed.
Leo, do you want spider bullets?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took a bath. You didn't change your clothes though. I mean, I still see the stains there.
I missed the
Oh, I
silence.
thought I did.
He did change. He did change his clothes.
Did he? Like he said, he just took a shower or something. and he wore the
he's-
same
he's-
clothes.
He said he changed his clothes.
I just have like 20 different like same thing clothes, just in different fonts. Literally the same clothes, just multiple.
Okay, well, if you need some more time to get ready, then you take it. Yep.
That's just you take all the time. You need.
No, I'm fine with waiting. I don't.
Oh, then I'm ready right now. Then.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Come on, Leo. Are you ready? He's gonna like walk over and take Leo's hat and put it on. I'm a cowboy.
How do you know what? Yes, Leo has one, but
What?
instead of going, I'm a cowboy and shooting a bunch, why don't you just like pretend to be? Why don't you just pretend? You could just say, I'm Leo.
Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, there you go.
What's your problem?
Huh?
I'm relaxing here. Can I please enjoy the silence or whatever is left of it?
Oh, come on. Silence is not good for a person. I feel like every episode of his life should be lively and happy, right?
Are you
Come on.
sure?
He's gonna like put the hat like back on his head. But yes, I mean, come on, let's go to the rally. We're probably getting rewards. Ooh, yes, I definitely need more money because I definitely lost all of it. Bad decisions, you know how it is, especially with my still predator being out of commission.
He's gonna lean in. I saw the look he gave me.
The look? What do you mean?
I didn't enjoy taking his life.
Oh fuck, we're getting real fucking fast.
Hey, wait, what's going on here?
He's like, he leans in, grabs a hand around his shoulder. I didn't enjoy taking Jake's life. I didn't have any other choice.
Like he just said no just because he's just in that bed like oh man.
He's like,
And then he's gonna stand back up. He's gonna pat his shoulders. Okay, buddy.
I didn't
Let's go
enjoy
then.
taking Jeremiah's life.
Aw.
He didn't leave me any other choice. I think my mom and dad had very different college experiences.
Huh. Well, I mean,
Tense atmosphere, guys.
Also, get off of my back about that 30K or however many it is, because
definitely need that money back, but I mean,
You don't need
think how
anything
long
back.
need.
You
Take
know,
a-
hey, you know what I won't get back?
What?
The time that I spent in that freaking room.
And I sincerely apologize. I should have been better. Sorry. My past self should have been better and good enough to actually help you instead of being useless and, I don't know, helping some fake Leo. Yeah, that was stupid of him. I'm sincerely sorry about that. I don't know what he was thinking. But look, I'm the new improved set.
You're weird.
I want the new 30K, but if you need some time to, get it back, it's fine,
I don't think I owe you anything.
Oh man, that's
I think I'll pay you
fair.
back by the work I'm doing here.
Work? I never asked you to work here. I'm confused. How
I
is that
think
work
no.
me?
Well, I'm paying the team back by being an asset.
But you're getting paid by the princess. That's.
Okay.
That went right over his
I'm
head.
helping. I'm helping you guys.
I mean, aren't you only in here for the princess? I mean, judging from how you act, I mean, can you really say you're here for us? Just a.
What do you mean
just
the
a-
way I act?
So guys, the rally, right?
Seriously, what's
uh,
wrong with him? Did he hit his head or something?
I have no clue. He was so depressed this morning.
Oh. Hmm.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Right? Come on, let's get to the rally. Last one was there was a run egg, and he's gonna jolt, just jolt out of there and start running.
I'm gonna follow at a normal pace. I
What is?
don't know what is up with him. This morning he was depressed. He seemed a bit suicidal, but hey, what's new?
What? What? That's okay.
Mhm. Maybe we shouldn't get him out of this. He's
What do you mean?
very hyper, but maybe this is good.
This?
Would you rather him be?
Honestly, I don't care either way. As long as as long as he doesn't pester me about paying him back.
Well, he still might. I don't know.
I don't. That's not really on my mind right now, so I don't like hearing about it every 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's get to the rally then.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Come on,
Come on, bub.
up.
Yeah, we're going over.
You guys are slow. Come on, do you guys not know what a good pace is? Come on, it's a race. Race me.
I didn't really agree to race right now.
He's gonna run back and start pushing Abby from the
Oh,
from her back to they move forward faster.
I think we should be saving our energy.
For what? What's gonna happen at a rally, really?
What if there's
Plus-
evil?
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Look at these big, strong muscles. Look at yours. We're like that. We can
Anyway,
be anything.
I'm gonna keep looking around for bad guys, I guess. I'm gonna have
You're
little
looking for the bad
Starling.
guys?
Yes.
What's a bad guy to you?
Terrorists? I don't criminals?
People who want to end the king and queen's life.
Yeah.
Criminals.
Thanks God, I guess.
No problem.
But technically, aren't you a criminal?
Wow, how am I criminal?
I mean, you did kill Jeremiah.
Joke.
Wait, who's Jeremiah?
Was his name Jeremiah? What's
No, his name was Kobe.
Jeremiah.
Kobe. You killed Kobe.
Wait, how do you get?
Cause I made that joke. I was joking about the
Oh.
thing, so I was like, I didn't enjoy taking Jeremiah's life.
I'm gonna look at Ivy. Wait, is Ivy standing right there?
Is Ivy still?
yeah, I'm pretty near. I'm getting pushed by Sed.
Oh,
You killed someone?
I
When?
did what I had to do.
Oh, were they
I didn't.
a bad person?
They were getting in the way of something.
Getting
Oh.
away of your patron, right, Misty? Is that really a patron? I don't know. You
Oh.
guys suck.
Well, if that's the case, then it's better him than you, right?
Well, I would rather
Yeah.
nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I didn't have a choice in the matter. I really didn't want to do it, but I
Oh,
did what I had to do for my life.
you did something.
You guys begin to see people gathering around a.
As long as it doesn't get out, then it should be fine.
You guys see people beginning to gather around into like the town square, which is relatively untouched. There's a big platform that's been assembled. You can hear people whispering like, "Oh, they had time to fucking assemble this big platform, but they didn't have time to dig out my fucking grandma."
Yeah.
Because meanwhile, you look over and the royal guards are still digging people out of rubble.
I feel sick.
You guys begin to get there. You guys can make out a couple of people you recognize in the crowd. Falia, Talia.
Yo,
the
look, it's everyone. Oh my gosh.
Falia,
Hey.
Talia, Ralia, Dahlia.
Oh my
They're all
gosh.
here.
Man,
They're all here.
everyone's so injured. You guys will get better soon.
I don't think they can hear you.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
I have to yell louder, right?
What?
Well, I have to yell loud. Come on.
Oh, yeah, don't yell things at the injured people. I don't think they need that right now.
I mean, they need positivity, don't they?
But what if they don't want positivity right now?
Everyone needs it. Come on. Like, come on, let's hurry up. You guys are slow.
You guys hear some trumpets begin to do, right? As like the king and the queen are walked on by the cards. You see Truth following after with the crown princess and like the second princess. You also see the third princess there. Though she's visibly like free, like why? What happened? Right? Like obviously uncomfortable. Though she's trying to look brave like her family. The king and the queen kind of begin to, or the king kind of steps up.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine he does need water for that, right? Sorry. The king and the queen begin to step up, and the king walks up. Good evening, citizens. We suffered a great tragedy yesterday. A group of terrorists, pretending to be our kingdom's enemies, struck, and I was unable to protect you all. This is my greatest failure as your king. But, rest assured, we will not stop until we have found them. After all, at the end of every dark tunnel is light, and we will find hope in these dark times. Luckily, the damage was minimized because of the brave adventurers who fought to save this city. Among those adventurers were my daughter, adventuring party. They saved many of your lives by making a deal and fighting for your safety. I would like to call up the royal hand if they are here. And the crowd begins to like look around for you guys.
That's us. Come on, come on. He's jumping up and down.
Oh.
People visibly look
Okay.
uncomfortable with how Sed's jumping up and down. The
okay.
Crown Princess Diane gives you guys a strange look. Truth kind of like smacks a head to her forehead, shaking it like, what the fuck is he doing? You guys get up. These are the brave souls. Not just them, but many adventurers and knights gave their lives. These are the brave souls who saved many of you and dealt with the biggest threat of all, the demon. And for that, I would like to give them a bit of a promotion. He kind of looks at you all for a moment before.
I have a
looking at
question.
the room. Yeah.
Can I see the cleric?
Thalia?
Yeah,
Or do you mean like Thin Ice's cleric?
Thin Ice's cleric.
Yeah, you can make her out in the crowd. She's talking to her group, still visibly sobbing, and she's like, look. Occasionally, when she catches your glance, she glares at you.
I'm just gonna stare at her for a second before just looking at the ceremony. Well, wish I felt bad. Okay.
I am promoting the Crown Princess's party, the Royal Hand, to the adventuring rank of Orslium. People begin to whisper for a moment. They have earned this rank, and while the guild typically hands out this rank, I feel like it is high enough for me to give. I am also presenting these brave heroes with gifts. A knight kind of walks up, hands him a dagger. He approaches Lucia, crouching down and giving it to her. He gets up for a moment.
I'm ready. Promotion. Woo!
He gets this ornate sword. Said he walks up to you and hands. You'll have to add this to as a custom item for now until I can create it as an actual weapon. I didn't have time today. Said you are handed a katana.
Oh!
And it has a dragon hilt.
Ted looks at it.
He kind of gives
He
you.
jumps in the king's. He hugs the king. Oh man, promotion and new things. Thanks, man. Thanks, Mr. Boss. And he gets off of him and salutes him.
People are giving you guys weird looks, and the king just kind of briefly glances at you before glancing at his daughter. Truth Diane gives a, I don't fucking know, right? He does briefly look at you, and he gives you a look and just says quietly to you, know when to exercise sympathy and empathy. And with that, he kind of turns. Leo, he hands you a sword. Said you can add a custom item named Watsunami or Watasumi.
Can you type that?
Yeah, it's right there.
Thank you.
Leo, you get handed a sword that looks like this. Leo, you may add the Grave Walker to your inventory.
Oh, thanks. He's gonna take it and nod.
He kind of nods back to you.
Is it a custom item?
It's a custom item for now.
Okay.
Until I can make it. Ivy.
Hello.
You are handed a crossbow. This is a crossbow.
Dun dun dun.
This is me telling you that I feel like you need more ranged weaponry.
Thank you.
Because
Yeah,
I know
do.
you I know you have firebolts, but firebolt can only carry you so far.
Sorry.
True. I need this.
I mean, I guess you could also vicious mockery.
I left first.
Oh.
Because you were being weird.
Huh? What you talking about?
Oh. Sorry. Sorry about
that. He approaches, kind of.
No, that's not what I said. Said you were being weird. You were.
He
Sorry.
approaches, giving Teddy a ring.
Wait, so this crossbow is called murder?
It is called murder, yeah.
Okay, custom item.
Yeah. I can actually read you what it does, but murder is a very simple crossbow to use. It has grudge. When you take damage from a creature, you can see when you take damage from a creature you see, attacks you make with this weapon against that creature until the end of your next turn are made with advantage. That doesn't help you. I'll probably modify that because you guys have, I mean, it does help you when you don't all have advantage, right? And then you can cast the Hex spell while wielding this weapon without expending a spell slot. The spell safety is 15. If you hit a creature affected by the grudge property, the spell deals an additional 1d6 necrotic damage on a hit. Once you cast a spell this way, you cannot do so again until you finish a short rest. I will also probably add a couple of other properties to it.
Okay, sounds good.
With that, you guys are handed a with that, he hands you each 4 supreme potions.
Each. Okay. Okay.
And I will let you guys decide who gets this. He hands you guys a golden potion. A singular one. I will let you guys decide who gets it. You won't know what it does until someone casts Identify on it.
Who's getting this?
Who wants it?
I mean, I'll take because I have to identify it, right?
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm probably gonna give it to, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't need. Let me see what it is. I'm pretty sure I don't need it though. I have a lot of healing potions.
It's not a healing potion.
Oh.
With that, he also gives you each 100 platinum. Teddy finally has 1,000 gold. He
Hooray.
turns to the crowd, right? You guys are now the highest rank you can get in the guild. The next rank you guys need is another notable achievement for the king to promote you guys. To get adamantite rank. You guys are currently Orsalim. That's the highest rank you can get. Now you guys are expected to be able to fucking... Now you guys are expected to be able to fight a full... now you guys are expected to be able to fight a dragon by yourselves.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Typically how you get this is you have proof of confirmation you slayed a young shadow dragon or any adult dragon without the help of another party.
Huh.
What is expected of you? You have all the same expectations of Mithril, except now the guild expects your party to be able to fight adult dragons and lower without the help of any other party. You guys are expected of a lot.
You can try. It's gonna always like good, bro.
With that, he turns to the thing. Now, the tournament has been cancelled until further notice. The tournament organizers will compensate all the participants by giving them portion of the rewards, with the people who have made it to the finals and had yet to fight getting the highest. In these trying times, we must all band together and work so we do not lose sight of what is important to us. Our friends, family, loved ones, and those who keep us going. Let us not forget them, and let us not forget what we live for.
I feel like Sed's about to say, like, when they said, like, the term was canceled, I'd be like, oh no, really? But, like, Jorkan stopped him from saying something.
Jorkan kind of gives, like, Jorkan casts, like, a silent, like, just this, almost like this subtle, silent spell around you. That it's literally just around you, this silence. So, like, you say it, but nothing comes out, no one hears it.
I just feel like I feel like he would be like, no way,
But
man.
you say it, but no one. Some people like see you, but no audio comes out.
Oh man, still predator.
We will not forget those, and we will not let these terrorists make us live in fear. We are the Starlia Kingdom, and we are strong. We will rise up, and we will live on. And he kind of looks to you guys. I formally invite you to crown Princess Diane's birthday party. You are the esteemed guest.
Wowzers, thanks, man.
We appreciate the invite.
He turns to like look at everyone briefly. I will pay. The crown will pay for the funerals of every one who died here. Let us not forget the 2,000 people who died in this tragedy and the 7,000 injured. And he kind of gives a polite nod as people kind of awkwardly give like a light applause, right? As the king and the queen are escorted off, and the crown princess Diane kind of gives you guys a nod. She kind of gives Zed like a "what the fuck was that?" as she walks off. Truth kind of gives you guys a like watch it, right, as she passes by. And the third princess kind of gives you guys an excited little wave, almost like she forgot that she was in a fucking tragedy zone at the sight of you guys before she quickly follows off. The second princess doesn't say anything to you guys, but she does give you a glance as if saying her offer is still open before she walks by. And her guard doesn't give anything to you guys.
Zed's like, when he heard the like 7,000, 2,000 like dead and 7,000 injured, he kind of goes back into that one state. He's kind of just like in a trance, kind of looking empty and dead again.
It was actually nearly 8,000 injured. I have the exact numbers here.
Yikes.
2,015 people killed. 7,966 injured.
Unfortunate. Okay, so are we off the stage?
You guys are off the stage now, yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's this arc concluded now, I suppose. I mean, you
Yeah.
just gotta get paid by the thing, but and now you get to go do whatever you want.
But you got check.
You're free.
yeah.
Wow.
So, guys, now what after
Well,
that whole ordeal?
well, actually, so I'm just gonna start looking down in a kind of a trance until Jorkan snaps him out.
Jorkan kind of passes
Well-
by. Like, she doesn't even, like, say anything. She just kind of passes by, almost flicking you on the forehead and giving you a gaze like that. We have work to do.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Come on, guys, I have to identify every single thing, every single item that we got. So I'm gonna be probably gone for most of this day. Plus, don't we have to bring Lucia back? Oh yeah. And there's also this hero thing that nearby that we have to take care of. I mean, I kind of don't want to right now. As soon as
That
they're
hero
kinda
thing?
good. Yeah, the one with Anna and
Anna.
Tarak.
Tarak. Oh. Aren't they gone?
Yeah, but I think I know where they're headed.
Oh, you
I
think or
mean,
you
but does that
know?
really matter?
That's also on the way to Lucia, though.
Yeah, it's on the way to Lucia.
Hmm.
Because they're in the town, or well, you think they're headed to the town. At least the Fifth Herald's there, headed towards the thing. How much you want to bet that T's not even gonna want to do that? She's gonna want to skip it because she doesn't want to do combat.
Probably, yeah.
Especially with like
Alright.
2 sessions, it was just the majority of combat. 1 session was entirely combat.
Literally,
Last session was entirely combat.
literally was.
Yep.
2 separate combats, technically.
Okay,
Said-
so then what first?
He's gonna walk over with a big smile on his face, put his shoulder around you. Oh, what do you want to do?
Well, I actually have something I need to do.
Oh, come on, let's go do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know if I want you there when you're like this.
What do you mean? I'm perfect right now, ain't I?
Said is
I'm happy and I'm
never-
everything that everyone needs me to be.
Said is never gonna go visit Falia because Falia told him not to visit while he's acting like this.
Yeah, here's the.
And then by the time
it's a
he's-
little concerning.
By the time he's acting normal, said out of character is gonna have completely forgot about it until Falia comes back into the story.
Yeah. I have to go to Mirror Hall.
What's that? For what? Track?
No, some other thing. I was told to go there. Don't know why.
Oh, that's the place your mentor told you to go to.
Yep.
Quote unquote. But that's
Quote,
also
unquote,
on the
quote,
way.
unquote. Man, everything's on the way.
Isn't that also where the other people are? No, they're in. You need to go to Mirfall.
Yep.
And they're in Tanya.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's also on the way.
On the way.
That's also on the way to Lucia, though. That's after Tanya.
Yeah.
Anyways. What does everyone
Hello?
want to do? You know what?
Oh.
I suppose that is where we will end today's session. And then you guys
Dun,
can
dun,
think
dun.
about what you want to do, and we can all discuss it with, like, hopefully the full party. And by full party, I mean Ty, T, Leo, said Ivy.
Yep.
Unless
Dun,
I am
dun, dun.
miraculously appears
Miraculously.
by some miracle. Return.
Some miracle.
Or
I hope.
nowhere. I'm not holding my breath.
I hope. Yep. True and.